Facebook or Twitch. Which one should I do today, James? Facebook or Twitch? Lost Levels. Oh yeah, Lost Levels one would be on Twitch, yeah. Oh, I've already, we've made some changes in that auction now. Steven came by yesterday, and he just confirmed that there can't be two captains in this show. And I said, yes, that's true. Because I told him I wasn't going to, have him up here, on the table anymore. I could do some special guest shit or whatever. We can do some other things. And he's got, I don't know, he's got some strange views on how, he wants the auction to immediately just appear being a certain way. All right, welcome everybody. It is 3 p.m. and we are going to start our auction. This is day one of a 2-day auction that's happening here at Captain's Auction Warehouse. My name is Chris Campbell. I'm the owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse. I'd like to welcome everybody in attendance, those of you that are online with us, and those of you that are here in the crowd today. It's a nice chilly one and a wet one here in Orange County, but it is raining, and fortunately our auction is held indoors, so we will be rocking today. Today we're going to be selling 165 lots of various ticket redemption, prize redemption, bulk vending, candy, soda, and any type of vending machines that you can think of that we've got in the catalog. We will be selling it here today. Like I said, this will be day one of a 2-day auction. Lot number 1 through, I believe it's 165, will be happening today right here at our facility, and then once we finish those, we will take a pause until tomorrow morning, day 2, which will pick up. So if you want to mark that on your calendar or your lot sheet, from lot 200 until the very end will be happening Saturday. That's tomorrow. Anybody who's registered today, the same registration and bid numbers will apply, as well as the lots. If you have any questions regarding images that aren't showing, we are constantly uploading images to the lots that may be missing images throughout today and tonight. So bear with us there, and we will be getting on our way. So Captain's Auction Warehouse is licensed and bonded to do auctions in the state of California. We're selling all the equipment that's here today and been consigned to us from various consigners around the country and throughout the state. Consigners are either operators or home end users that bring equipment in. Captain's Auction Warehouse takes that equipment and we sell it on their consignment at auction to the highest bidders. So we don't own the equipment. We somewhat evaluate the equipment, get it prepared, ready to show you online the equipment that you're going to be buying. We'll try to describe what we see, what we have here to the best of our knowledge. I'd like to welcome everybody who is repeat customers, and those of you that are joining us for the first time, thank you very much for coming aboard here. And if you are tuning in on YouTube and Facebook, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can be kept up to date with any future dates. Like I said, all the equipment's going to be sold as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied today. The games will be sold to the highest bidder at a hammer price. Once I say sold, that property does turn over possession to the winning bidder. Today we are, with our auctions, we charge an 18% buyer's premium, which is on top of your hammer, and applicable California sales tax if you are in California. If you have a resale certificate, you can submit it to our office and or bring it with you to present, and you can get your taxes exempt. If you are out of state, if you're using a third-party carrier of any kind to transport your goods, you will be exempt from the California tax. Other than that, you pay California tax on top. So it's hammer, BP, which is buyer's premium, and tax. Very good. I think we covered all that. Shipping and transportation. With the rain here today, that will be dealer's choice. If you wanted to come down and pick up any equipment that you do win today, you're more than welcome to do that. You just pay your invoice and we can assist in removal of your equipment. If you're going to have your games shipped and or packed or set for delivery, there's a list of carriers on our website with names and references that you can contact to make arrangements for that transportation and shipping. Captain's also has a packaging and palleting service, which is available. More details of that are available on the website, and you can contact our office directly upon finishing up with your invoice. So I think we covered shipping, transportation. We accept all major forms of payment, including ACH, bank wires, major credit cards, company checks with a bank letter of guarantee to go with it. So if you have any other questions about that, you can also contact our office. I will be running the auction today. I've got a full staff which is going to be showing all the equipment that we're selling. We're going to be going one lot at a time, starting with lot number 1, which I said, and we will go until the end. I'll try to give you a brief description, and then James, who's in my ear, will be handling our online, and I will also be covering the floor. And we've got agents that are inside the building that will be covering any floor bids as well. So if you hear a floor bid, that's where that's going. Online, James will be handling it. I'm going to switch over to our live stream here, where we are going to start with a lot number one. Lot number one is a Wowie Zowie right here. So we got a bunch of bulk vending, not as many racks as we normally get, and some of these kinetics. We start off with the kinetics, which are actually kind of cool. This one comes with keys right here. It's a gumball kinetic, so once you put in your coin, it starts all the kinetics operating in here. So you got a gumball and you get a little presentation and a show that goes with it. You'll see Cece bouncing in and out of the screen. She's going to be demoing all the games along with Sean and the crew and Wyatt. So lot number one is a Wowie Zowie, super clean. Know the operator who brought it in. Location was going away, so he brought in this equipment, wanted to bring it in, always takes good care of the stuff. So on the Wowie Zowie right here, we're starting off, we got 100, $100 bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time. Look at that beautiful Wowie Zowie machine right here. Makes money, dropping quarters, all good. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, look 150, 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? Beautiful, bright, tight. Here it is to fight right here. Gumballs dropping. At 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. $200 go one time. Thousands of dollars new right here. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else dial through? 152, two and a half. Two here, look at two and a half. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. 2 and 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. And a Wowie Zowie once. 2.5. One time. $200 going once. $200 going twice. A third and final call done all through. 2.5. 2.5. 250. About 2.25. If he was asking it, 2.25. 225. One more time. So it's way $200. 780 is the first winning bidder. Scattered about. All right, lot number two is a Wacky Bubble Wowie Zowie. So a Wacky Bubble up top right there, storage, same deal, Wowie Zowie machine. Had a $50 opening bid, 50 here at 100. $100 at one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to come one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Let's get it flying. I see it powered up. It's running? We're good?
Good, yeah.
All right. They got sound over there and everything.
Yeah, everything. We have a little dry erase board too.
Okay. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. 75 here, 100. 100 here, under a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 150, 175, 150 here to go 175, 175, 175 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 here going once, 150 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 150 here, 175, 175, one more time, 175. So it's way $150. 857 is the winning bidder, 857. All right, next up, lot number three, we got the Sammy Prize Party bulk vending. What do you guys say on this one right here? On a $50 opening bid, 50 to go. Does that have a bill acceptor on it?
No.
No bill acceptor. No bill acceptor. It takes coins. It's all there, lit up, bright and tight. Should have seen it when it came in. We put it together. Here we go. 50 here at 100. $100 go one time, 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. At 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. At 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. At $200 bid, 200 go one time. On a Sammy. This is the prize party. So you get all those units there. You can put a bill acceptor on it. It'll accept bills, and then it will vend your 2-inch capsules, your jawbreakers, your 1-inch. Cece's coining it up one at a time, so it'll take multiple amounts of money, and then you make your prize selection, and it will turn the knob and dispense your capsule. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 175. 175 here, look at 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, one more time. Got to do it. 225. 225 here, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, anybody else will draw through? 225, look at 2 and a half. So it's away, $225. Buyer number 516. 516. Very good. Next up, lot number 4 is a soccer ball, foosball, super ball vending. This takes those little 39 millimeter super balls and vends them all over the place. Great for any pizza parlor or family restaurant right here. When you get them super balls rolling, gotta have it. Lot number 4 right here. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's gonna be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Soccer foosball. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's gonna be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. On a soccer ball, foosball, 50. 50 here at 100. $100 to one time, 50 here at 100. 50 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dollar through? $50 once. Beautiful soccer ball, foosball. It's got 2 beaver mechs on it at about $60 a piece. It's in very nice condition, and it's a foosball game with 2 sides. Fill it up with super balls. You're good to go. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $50 once, twice. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 one. 75 one. $100. One more time. 75 once, 75 twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 75 100. $100 bid, one more time. So it's way $75. 923, 923. All right, next up we got Tomigachas. Lot number 5, Tomigacha. This is a dual column and has a display on top. What do you guys say? What do I do on this one here? Look at me, $50 go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a Tomigacha is 50. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75. 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200. 200. One more time. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250, one more time, 200 once, 250 here, 300 to go. 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250 here once, 250 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 2 and a half here, 300. 300 here, 3 and a half. 3 and a half here, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go, 350 here, 400 to go. 3 and a half here to go 4. 3 and a half here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half once, twice. A third and final call down through, 3 and a half here, 400. $400 bid, one more time. So it's away, $350. 523, 523. All right, another Tomigacha. Lot number 6 on the Tomigacha machine right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1 and a half here, look at 2. 1 and a half here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 1 and a half here, 200, 200, 200. One more time. So it's away $150. 944, 944. All right, next up we've got another Tomigacha 4-bin with a display on top. Lot number 7. What do you guys say on this one right here? Who give me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. On the Tomies, I got 100. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. One more time. So it's away $200. 523, 523. All right, this one right here looks like it's missing a couple of the front. Yeah, it's missing the front plastic there. It's got all the drawers and a mech. So you buy this one for parts if you operate multiple Tomy Gotchas, or you need it for the parts, the mechs, the whole bit. There's a lot of value in that as well. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 for all the parts right here. Oh, he's got the plastics. There's a plastic. Wait, there's a plastic. Oh my goodness. We're turning this into a complete piece. What do you, oh wow, look at that. There's the bucket. Sheesh, look at this. Look at the plastics. They're coming out. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We're making a whole set. I wanted to say it was for parts. This thing's all complete. Add 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Does look like it's missing one mech. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. Oh, there's the mech. It's complete. Wow, we just watched it materialize right before my very eyes. Amazing. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else will dial through. I'm the Tomy Gotcha. This is the miracle of the Tomy Gotcha. Coming straight at you. We put it, built it right there in front of you as we're bidding. 100 here, 100 and a half to go one time, anybody else will dial through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here to go 2, 1.5 here, 200 to go, 200, 2.5, 200 here to go 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 523, 523. Congratulations. Thank you, CC and crew, for building that thing up. Awesome. All right, next up we got this is a Tomy style 3-column capsule merchandiser. It has a DBA in the middle. Has a bill acceptor, and it looks like it has it's got the, oh gosh. Well, it's the credit card reader. The E-port. It's got the E-port. Thank you. Yeah, it slipped my mind for a second. The E-port system with a bill acceptor. All this, 3 heads, 1 money right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. This is a self-contained kiosk for vending capsules, toys, prizes, anything you could put in there. 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. It is E-port. I know. We're a couple minutes late, but thank you. You got it. 3 to go 4, 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. I know the name of it was stuck on the end. I was right there, but I just couldn't get it out. I need more Red Bull. 3, 3.5. 300 here, 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go, 4.5. 4 here to go, 4.5 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 500 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, 4.5 here going twice. A third and final call done all through. 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500 all bid, 500 to go one time. So it's your 500, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here to go 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 going once, 5.5 here going twice. A third and final call done all through. 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600, one more time. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time, 6.5, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here going once, 650 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700, one more time, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 700, 750 here, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 go one time, 7.5 going once. 750 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800, one more time. All done, all through. One more time. So it's way $750. 523 is the winning bidder. 523. Congratulations. All right, next up, line number 10. You don't need any electricity for this game right here. This is the Lucky Leprechaun. It's the month of March. We're coming up on St. Patrick's Day. You've got to have a Lucky Leprechaun. It's a 2-inch capsule vendor or a 51-inch Super Ball vendor. It's like a coin drop Plinko style game. No power needed. 2 beaver mechs on it. These are always great earners in the different clubs and whatnot with no power needed and an extra mech to go with it. And it's good luck because it is, the luck of the Irish this month. On the Lucky Leprechaun. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100? Go. 100 I'll bet, 100 go one time. The Lucky Leprechaun is a coin plinko game. I got a Lucky Leprechaun once and it had about $150 in quarters laying across the bottom. It was amazing. Oh, it'll hold. It'll hold that dough. CC is demoing the game right now. And I think you're ejecting the coins into the pot of gold. She put tokens, coins. They drop through. You're going to have to go to the wipe board for this. Oh, it's working. Or you're going to the wipe board. Yeah. This is like, the Price is Right. Are you drawing a little picture? Oh, the quarter. Oh, it's got quarters jammed. There's so many quarters in it. They are jammed up. Okay, I got you. Well, heck. I got a $25 opening bid, 25 to go. 25 air, look at 50. 25 air, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the Lucky Leprechaun here, 25 air to 50. 25 air, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 25 air, look at 50. Doesn't take any electricity. You can prop it against the wall and start earning money tomorrow. 25 air, look at 50. $50, 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. I just wanted all that money that's jammed up in there. It's probably a lot, too. There probably is. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 once. For a Lucky Leprechaun, $50 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through. 50 here, 75. 75, 75. It's the luck of the Irish. So it's way $50. 565, 565. Great deal today. Thing looks new, too. Next to new. All right, next up we got the Magic Disc Man. This is the globe gumball spiral vending stand right here on the Magic Disc Man. I just, I call it like I read it right there. Lot number 11 right here on the globe vendor. Yellow globe vendor. I guess there's been studies, and yellow is a very good earning color out there in locations. To have yellow pops and it attracts the eyes. So yeah, so yellow's one of the top colors there. And there you got dual. That's the Magic Disc dual gumballs dropping down at once. What do you guys gonna do on the Magic Disc right here? Who me $100 to go, 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. 50, $50 bid, 50 to start. 50 to start to go one time on a Magic Disc globe gumball right here. Any interest? $50, 50 to go. Look at that. It's unlocked and everything. Put your lock on it. Fill it full of gumballs. They look super cool and they're full of double bubbles. $50, $50, 50 to go, 50 to start, one time. Hot 25 on the floor, 25 here, look at 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, anybody else done all through, $50 once, $50 twice, third and final call, done all through, 50, 75. So it's way $50, great deal. 532, 532 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got the Play Ball Gumball Novelty. This is like a little pitch and bat globe vending. Little eagle vending game right here. Lot number 12. Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go to start. $50. See these in all the waiting rooms and on the exit going out of the store or the restaurant. Little gumball pitch and bat there. Gumball drops out, drops in. Hit the ball through. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. Super Balls. Any interest? Hot $25 bid, 25 to go. One time, 25. 25, 25, 25. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? So much weight, $25. 663 is the winning bidder. 663 for 25. All right, next up we have here's an oak vending stand. It's the 5 Select single. It's like a freestanding post. It's like a post J-stand post with 5 heads. It's got 3 oak vistas on the bottom and the big oaks on top. 2-inch capsules. Oak vending. It's a cool old school look right here. On a 5 head. It's got product in it as well. So you get it with a product, put your locks on it, set it, forget it. Here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Freestanding 5 head rack right here. Full of product too. 5 head rack. On the J stand. Cece's pointing at the J stand and why it's not biting. Like, there he goes. Up and down. There you go. Yeah. See, Wyatt has to bite. We got to try to keep Wyatt's attention because Wyatt starts drifting. So you got the zoo erasers in there. Or zoo, yeah. You got all kinds of product. What do you want to do here? $50 to go. $50 bid. 50 to go. 50 to start. 50 to start for the stand-up, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Everybody else done all through? 50 or 75. 75. One time, 50 or 75, you get a 5 head rack full of product. We haven't even gotten product value money yet. 50 or 75. So it's way $50. Congratulations. 867 is the winning bidder. 867. All right, next up, lot number 14. Let's go. We got 14 and 15. Is it 14 and 15? Yeah, they're triple head vendors. You can do times the money. Let's get practice on that. So it's 14 and 15, James. Is that correct? I can't see the lot number on the sheet there. 14 or 15? Yeah. 14 and 15 triple head vendors right here. You can take one, take them both, times the money. High bidder gets their choice. Yeah, choice or times the money. Yeah, choice or both. So high bidder can take one or you can take them both, but it would be times 2 if you take both. Get it? Here we go. On the triple head vendors right here. Who'd be $25 to go? $25 to go. One time at 25. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. On the triple head vendor, 25, 25, 25, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to open, one time. How about 10? $10 bid, 10 to go one time. I got 10. 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. 10, look at 20. 20 to bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. You're out on the floor in the warehouse. Need 20 to play. 20 to go. 20 on the floor, thank you. Not 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30, go one time. 20 here, look at 30. Internet, you're out. One more time. $20 once. $20 twice. Third and final call, down through. 20 here, look at 30. $30, one time. So it's away, $20 on the floor. 117 takes them both. Takes them both. 117 takes them both. That was fast. Thank you, James. Thank you, Sean. All right, next up, line number 16 is a Sports Blaster. Sports Blaster is a Super Bowl vending game here, or a capsule game. Blast a target, win one free. Blast a home run. Sports Blaster. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a Sports Blaster. Novelty bulk right here. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to start. One time 50. $50 bid. Any interest? You can tell me in the chat, too. You have any interest? You don't like what you're hearing right here? At 25. $25 bid. 25 to go one time. I want to sell it. 25, 25, 25. Thank you. 25, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. One more time. So it's way $25. 663 is the winning bidder. 663. All right, next up we got the Sports Zone. Lot number 17. Sports Zone full of product right here. Another one of those, it's got a beaver mech and it's a pinball style vending machine. Could be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time for the Sports Zone right here. It's got product in it. 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 once, twice, third and final call. 50, 75. Sold you at $50. 923 is the winning bidder. 923. Got another Sports Zone right here. Could be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go on the Sports Zone right here. Got a beaver mech, pinball style. $50, 25, $25 bid, 25 to go. $25 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 25? 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35, 35, 35 one time. So it's way $25. 522, 522. All right, next up we got a high capacity 51 millimeter Super Ball vending machine in this Play Soccer, lot number 19. It's pretty clean too. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? On the Play Soccer, $100, 100 to go. Beaver back. It's all set, ready to go. $50 bid, 50 to start. One time, $50, 50 to go. Let's go. Any interest? 50 to start on the Play Soccer. It takes the 2-inch capsules as well. You can do 2-inch capsules. You can do Super Balls. Pretty much anything, and it's got like a plunger style. $25, 25 to go one time. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 to start. Let's go. 25, 25, 25. $10. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. So it's way $10. 663, 663. Nice on the bulk vending. Good job. All right, next up, line number 20. This is a Super Grip Strength Love Tester. It's got the Super Grip and the love test and the whole bit, and it looks like it also has a fortune teller. So it's got the grip test, the love test, and the fortunes. All three in one stand. You don't have to go to any one of those kind of shady shops anymore. You can just get all your fortunes taken care of on one machine. Right here. Cece, one hand for gripping, please. You can't cheat the cheat. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Look at me, $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. You get the whole thing. Not 50 here, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. On the Super Gripper right here. 50 here, 75. The technology on this is outstanding. It's also stood the test of time, man. This equipment is built to last. I got 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to 1. 75 here to 1, $100 go one time. It's just one of those cool novelty pieces that you got to put on the side. Everybody will drop a quarter in. 75 here at 100, $100 one time. So it's way $75. 887, the hits just keep on coming. All right, next up we got a series of check your weight scales right here. You put them in the truck stops, restaurants, put them anywhere you want. Drop a quarter, find out the weight scale right here. We'll do one at a time. We'll just do one at a time. On the scales here, what do you say? Check your weight. Made by Impulse too. Put me $25 go, 25 to start. On the check your weight. These are clean too. 25 here to 50. $50 go, 50 here on the floor. 50 here 75. 50 here 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here 75. 50 here 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Sold your way $50 to the floor. What's your number? What's your number? 874. 874. All right, next up, line number 22 is another check your weight scale. Would be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. At 25 on the floor, thank you. 25 here to 50. $50 go one time. 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50. $50. 50 to go one time. They're super clean too. 25, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. So which way? 25 bucks. Buyer number 874. I'm sorry, 874. Put me 25 bucks to go. Lot number 23, another check your weight scale. 25, thank you. 35, 25 here, 35, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, 35, 35, $35 bid. So which way? 25 bucks. Buyer 874, 874. One more nice scale right here. These, God, they go for hundreds of dollars normally. Put me 25 bucks to go. Not 25. I got 25 on the net. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, one time. So which way? 25 bucks. Buyer 663, 663. He wanted to get in on the deal. That's quite a deal, too. Okay, next up, we got these beautiful, fully loaded Fun Time candy kiosks right here. They have a T-handle coin box on the bottom. So this handles all the coin that comes in. We have a series of these right here, and each one of these units has a self-contained. You put your own lock on it. There is a key for unlocking the tops there. I think we have one key provided. Is that true back there? Yeah, we have one key to go in. We actually held the key back so we wouldn't get all the candy wouldn't get hijacked. Yeah, I know, Lance and his Raisinets. All right, so we're gonna sell these one at a time. These are fully stocked, like high capacity candy, Raisinette, gumball units right here. Fun Time, well structured. They're on wheels. They roll simple. You got 5 per side. We'll sell those, and then there's one other bonus unit too. So there's 10 heads per stand here. High capacity, Mike and Ike's, hot tamales, whatever you want to put in them. You can skin them, reskin them, make them look great. They look beautiful too. They are in fantastic, like brand new condition. Lot number 25 right here. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid. 100 to go on the Fun Time bulk right here. 100 bucks. 100 to go. I got 100. Thank you on the floor. That was a floor bid of 100. Yeah. About 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say blind to what's it going to be? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. There's got to be, I don't know. I got 150, 200. 200 go one time. There's tons of money just in the candy alone. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. And it was all closed in. It's all there. It came out of a location. 150. I got 150 right now. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 200, thank you. I got 200 on the floor. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. And if you're trying to figure out the quality of the equipment from watching it online, this stuff is superb. I mean, it is. It's amazing. I kind of wish I had a spot where I could put this. It's got a top marquee on it too. You can reposition all this for wherever you're gonna set your items. It's got a top marquee, 10 heads on it. It's all got Beaver Mex. I think they're set for 50 cents. Beaver Mex. You could even set them to your own tokens, I guess. Candy's good. They come out. I mean, these things are tight. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 50. 250 one time, 200, 2.5, Lance. 200 here, 2.5. And you're making money in the bucket already. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. Anybody else will dial through? 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. You're out on the floor. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Floor bid, are you out? 300 here, 3.5. I need 3.5. Is that 350 on the floor? I got 300 online, 3.5. He's not in at 3.5. All right, I got 300. 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $300 going once. For a 10-head self-vend kiosk right here, full of candy. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350, 350, 350. One more time. So it's way $300. 678 is the winning bidder. 678. All right, next up, line number 26. 26 is another 10-head rack right here. It's got tons of candy in it all the way around. I got 200 standing already. I need 2.5 to go, Cece. I got 250, 300. I need 300 to go. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. Floor, you're out. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 300. 300. 300 to bid. 3 to go one time. No, you're out, Cece. I need 300 to play. 300 on the floor, thank you. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3 and 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 350 here going once, 350 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through, 3.5 here to 400, 400, 400, one more time. So it's way $350. 678 gets another one. Boy, these things are nice. I'll be surprised if by the end I don't end up trying to buy one of these. They are like, I mean, I could have candy for, I don't know, a year or two. Just buy one and put it out there, and yeah, let Lance will bird feed it the whole time. Just bird feeder. All right, here we go. Lot number 27. Out of $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. 2 here, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. You're in at 200, CC. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. Internet, you're out. 200, 2.5. 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 300 on the floor, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3 and 3.5, 350, 350, internet, you're out, one more time, 300 here, look at 3.5, 350 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. So it's your way, $300. Buyer number 516. 516. Congrats on that. All right, next up we got line number 27A. 27A is another 10 head. Out of 100 here, look at 2. I got 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to go one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 300 here. 300 on the floor, thank you. 3 here, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 here, how about 3.5? 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call dial through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's way $300. Buyer number 568, 568. Excellent buy. All right, for the serious bulk vendor in your life, here is 18 full heads of candy. 18. This is the deluxe kiosk right here that everybody's been waiting for. The massive, the Queen Mary of bulk vending pieces right here. High capacity. It's got one coin drawer on the bottom there. This is going to earn you money. Put it in the mall, set it, forget it. Here we go. I got a 200 bid, 2 look at 300, a 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300, 300 bid, 3 to go. I got 300 on the floor, a 3 look at 400, a 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4, a 3 to go 4, 4 to go 5, a 4 to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500, a 4 to go 5, 500 on the floor, thank you, a 5 to 600, a 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, a 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 out of 600, 600, one more time. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. How you doing, Tyler? 5 at once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. CC, you're in. So it's away, $500, buyer 568, 568. Congratulations. What's that? Yeah, they're holding up. I think they're holding them up for people that don't want to get on the camera. Yeah. Talk to them, Beth. Yeah, if you want to go over there and you had to see it, yeah, you can go over there. They'll telegraph your bids over here. Can. What? They're right there. I moved them out of the rain. You're welcome. All right, next up. Here we go, line number 29. 29 is a Maxxis Factory. On the Maxxis Factory, this is a little capsule prize vendor right here. It's got 2X, 3X, 4X bonus. Every winner. Winner, chicken dinner on a Maxxis Factory. What do you want to do on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Maxxis Factory. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time. Any interest here? Out 50 $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Maxxis Factory. 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75 one time. 75. So it's away, $50. 663 is the winning bidder, 663. All right, next up we have a Glowmaster Mini Micro. This is the 4-bin. I'm calling it parts because it's missing like the joystick handles and a couple of coin mechs. But this is like a 4-head micro crane, claw crane right here. At $100 bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 and a half, 3 look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 350 go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 look at 4 and a half, 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, 450 go one time, anybody else all through, 4, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, one more time. How about 4 1/4? 425 one time. 425. So it's away, $400. 938. 938 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 31. 31 is a 24-inch Smart Candy Crane. They're calling it a project because it's hanging there, but the crane and the gantry is moving. So maybe that's just a motor cover hanging there. And it's got a candy shovel on it. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 2 one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 bid, 2 one time. 1 look at 2. 1 here, 1 and a half. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Logic was working on it. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1 and a half here, look at 2. 1 and a half here, look at 2. 2 bid, 2 one time. 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. 150 here, look at 2. 175 one time. 150 here, 175. So it's away, $150. 867 is the winning bidder, 867. Next up, line number 32 is a little Giga jewelry crane. This is the ELOT little Giga. It's got the Intel controller. The little Giga with a Mars bill acceptor on it. What are you guys doing this one right here? Who me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time, $100 on the little Giga jewelry. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 2 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 bid, 2 go one time. It's got the Mars Bill stacker, everything on it. It's got a bunch of product in it, little squishy toys. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1, look at 2. It's got the Intel controller. It's made by Elot. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. Is that a crinky dollar from Lance? It's a crinky dollar, huh? You need some display dollars. Display dollars for the bill acceptors. You really put them to the test when you give them crinkies. All right, as they fumble around here, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. Hot 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time, 200 once. We're going. Is it rolling along, or because it took the bill in? Coin up. So the joystick is not rolling. Needs adjust. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 200 once. 200 here going twice. What's that? No. Oh, no credits. Oh, the bill acceptor is probably not hooked up. Third and final call, down all through, 2, 2.5. It's a score. So what you weigh, $200. 523, 523. Yeah, so that's fine if you if you question in the chat, but when I'm closing it out and you ask the question, it's almost too late. So get them in there when you can. That's cool. I appreciate it. Maybe I missed it a little bit. Yeah, just missed it. Just missed it. No problem. All right, next up, line number 33 is a 48-inch Big Winner plush crane right here. This is by the Big Crane Company, I believe. The really big crane company. ICE. This is made by ICE. 48-inch spiky ball crane. And this one is set. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's there. What do you guys say on this one right here? Is it coining up? Yes, yes. Let's see what we can get. There it is. We'll try to play ahead too. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On a 48-inch spike ball crane right here. 100 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. I got 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1, 200. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5, one time. The price of a bill acceptor, 200, 2.5. Anybody else done all through? 200 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. How about 2.25? I'll try to make up for it. 2, 2.25, 2.25. One more time. So what you weigh, $200? 568 is the winning bidder, 568. All right, next up we got a Summit crane, lot number 34 right here. On a Summit crane here, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. It's a little 30-inch crane, $100, 100 to go. Working crane, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it as well. Working crane, $100, 100 to go. 30-inch crane. $50 bid, 50 to start. Up 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 50 or 75. 75 here to 100, $100 to one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100, $100 bid, one more time. 100 here, 1.25, 100 here, 1.25, 125, 125 to go one time, $100 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 100 here, 125. So what you weigh, $100, 125. Come on, you guys, you got to get them bids in, okay? I'm going to play along, but you got to get them in. I have 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else have dollar through? 125 once, twice, third and final call. 150. Sold it your way, $125. 955 is the winning bidder, 955. G-Force crane, made by Impulse right here. Working crane. Boy, this is a nice looking crane too. 30-inch. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 to go one time. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 3 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350 here, 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time on the floor. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time. Tyler, there's a millisecond delay out there, so if you want to get in, hold your hand up there and give me a little flick. 4.5 here to go 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500 on the floor, thank you. 5 at a 5.5. 5 at a 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5 at the internet, you're out. 5 at a going once. $500 going twice. 5.5 here, 600 to go one time. Floor, you're out. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 to go one time. 5.5 once. 5.5 here going twice. 600 on the floor, thank you. 600 here, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 6 here, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. 600 once. 600 here going twice. A third and final call. Internet, you're out. All done, all through. 600, 6.5. 650, 650, 650. One more time. So it's your way to the floor. $600. Buyer 935. 935. Congratulations. All right, next up, line number 36, the Plush Palace. This is the Plush Palace crane that, is this the one marked with no PCB? No board. So this is a very clean cabinet with a bill acceptor, but there is no board. Sometimes the consigners bring these cranes in and they forgot to put the board back in or bring the board with it. It happens occasionally. So you got a Prize Palace claw right here. If you do the Impulse cranes and you run that generation, it's a good cab. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time for the cab right here. And you can get those boards too. Yeah, it does have a bill acceptor. It's like an ICT on there or Pyramid, one of those. Good bill acceptor with a stacker on it. $100, 100 to go for the whole cab right here. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. A $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid. Nice Plush Palace claw. Should be able to get a board for cheap. At 50, thank you. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. Sold your way, $50. Buyer number 932, 932. Now you know you have to pick that up next week. Please. All right, next up, line number 37. 37 is a Firefly crane, another Impulse crane right here. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Is the claw working? 100 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2, 1.5 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 200 here, 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. Has an error 1. I'm not sure if that's a coin. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. So it's way $250. 565. 565 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Prize Palace, lot number 38 on the Plush Palace, Prize Palace. With a bill acceptor on it. I think it's working. Can't see the, there you go. There's the claw. Thank you. We got to keep the claws in view, Wyatt. Good job. All right, here we go. 38. Look at me, $100 go. Working Prize Palace right here. $100. 100 to go one time. At 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time at 100. 100 here. Look at two. One here. Look at $200 go one time. It's got a bill acceptor on it. 100 here. Look at 200. One. Look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time. On the impulse crane. 100 here. Look at two. One here. Look at two. 200 bid. 200 go one time. One here. 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here. 100.5. On a working crane at 150 here. 200. At 200 to go one time. 1.5 here. Look at two. 200 on the floor. Thank you. I got two on the floor. 2.5. 200 here. 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200. 2.5. 250. Internet. You're out. $200 here going once. $200 here going twice. $250 here. $300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at three. CC's always a winner on that. Floor bid. You're out. I got 2.5 here. I need 300 to play. 300 to play one time. 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 2.5 here. 300. 300. Floor bid is out. 300. One more time. So it's way $250. 523 is the winning bidder. 523. Oh man, they're getting peppered with 50. Prize Palace, I got 100. 100 here, look at two. Hot two, look at 300. Hot two, look at three, 300 bid, 30 go one time, 2 to 300. Hot two, look at three, 300 bid, 30 go one time, 2 to 3. Two, look at three, 300 bid, 30 go one time. Two here, look at 300. This is a nice looking crane too. Two, look at 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2, 2.5. Two, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250 on the floor, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 go one time. 300 here, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, floor, you're out. All done all through, 300 once. 350 on the floor, thank you. 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 350 once. 350 here going twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call done all through. 3.5 here to go 400. 400. 400 here. 4.5 to go one time. 4, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to once. Twice. Third and final call done all through. 4, 4.5. 450. 450. 450. One more time. Floor bidder, you are out. 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, up 4.5 here to go 5, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, up 4.5 here to go 5, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, 450 here going twice, internet you're out, third and final call done all through, 4.5 here to 500, 500, 500, one more time. Don't let it get away, 4.5 here to go 500. So it's away, $450, buyer number 935, 935. Thank you. All right, next up, lot number 40 is an impulse crane right here. They call this a Project 2. It has no PCB. It's complete. It's got everything else. It's missing the PCB. It's another nice impulse crane box. It has a bill acceptor on it and everything. It just doesn't have the board with it. On the impulse crane. Who'd be $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. I got 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 once, twice. A third and final call done all through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. One more time. So it's way $100. Buyer number 935, 935. Great job. Make a clean sweep of it. Here we go, smart clean sweep. 40-inch with a Mars bill acceptor on it. And these are tanks, the smart clean sweeps. They just keep running and running. I think they run like the 6th or 7th generation clean sweep boards. And here we go. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 start. On a clean sweep crane, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a clean sweep, $100. This is the blue Blue actually scores well on the psychological customer evaluation test as well. Does draw in the clients. Lot number 41, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a clean sweep, I have 50. 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. On a working smart clean sweep with a Mars bill acceptor on it and the stacker, I got 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75, 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100, oh, 125, 150. Oh, 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, one here, one and a half. 125, one and a half. 150. Anybody else a dollar through? 125 once, twice, third and final call. 150 here, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 150 here, 175, 175, 175. Sold your way, $150. 641 is the winning bidder. 641. 641. Great job. There you go. You get your steps in that way.
I knew it was going to happen eventually.
All right, next up, lot number 42 is a win it or buy it. Win it or buy it now. Lot number 42. Does it have a PCB in it? Because it does have logic. Has a logic board. Thank you. Cece, are you on your phone with the bookie? Yeah, with the bookie. All right, here we go. On the win it or buy it now. Like if you don't want to play with your crane, you can pay the $5 and it will grab your toy and you'll be on your way. Win it or buy it now. This says missing PCB on it. Oh, it's got the PCB in it. I don't know why that got mixed up. So this is a working deal. On the win it or buy it now, it has the PCB in it. So it was misprinted in the description there as no PCB. So it is there. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid. Has PCB. The logic is okay. The little display window is not popping up. So it's not coining up. I got you. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. On a winner to buy it now. Impulse, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. He says, no problem. I can take care of that. He'll get it working. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 on the floor. Thank you. I have 150 here, 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 once, twice, third and final call down all through, 1.5 here, 200, not 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 one time. It's a super clean looking crane, a 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250 to go, 250 on the floor. Was that a quick yes? 250 on the floor. Thank you. Oh, that's a no? Okay, no. All right, I got 200. How about 2 1/4? 2 1/4 to go one time. Guy on the floor. 200, 2 1/4. 225, 2.5. 225, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 225, 2.5. 2.5. 250, one more time. 225 going once. 225 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 2 1/4, 2.5. So which way? $225. 678, 678. All right, next up we got a toy taxi plush crane machine right here. It's got a whole bunch of product in it. Lot number 43. They just turned it off, turn it on, off, on. At $100 bid. There it is. Boy, that's got a giant claw in it too. Sweet. Lot number 43. I got 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 200 bucks one time on a toy taxi crane. 100 here. Look at 200. A 1. Look at 2. 200 bid. 200 come one time. 1. Look at 200. A 1. Look at 2. 200 bid. 200 come one time. Has no display. It will work. So the little digital display on there, but it'll coin up and it'll work. 100 here. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here. 150. 150 go. 150 here. 200. 2 and a half. 200 here. Look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 250 go one time. 200. 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 938. 938 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got the double up. Double up winner every time crane. That's the 2 cranes. So if you don't win on the plush side, it's got a candy scoop on one side as well. On the double up crane, I think it's got logic, but it's not coining up. Oh, there it goes. And there it goes. Well, it does say needs service. All cranes need some service. Got to rewind the string. Make sure it's on the tracks. All right, who give me $100 go? I know they're having a hard time coining it up. I saw the claw string move. Yeah, so it needs to be serviced up, and it's marked that way. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's in nice shape. Just needs to be tuned up. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a winner every time crane right here. $100, 100 to go one time on the double up at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 150. Anybody else done all through? 150. $100 here once. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here to go 2, 1.5 here to go 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 once, 150 here going twice, 200 here, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250. Don't let it get away, 200, 2.5, one more time. So it's away, $200. 655. 655 is the winning bidder. All right, on the Route 66 plush crane, it's got a Mars bill acceptor. It's got a bad power supply in it. The logic's there, it's all there, but it's got a bad power supply. It's not powering up, and it's missing the top marquee. It's got the claw and the gantry, right? No claw, no gantry. So it's just a board and a cabinet. On the Route 66, it's got a board. So if you got a Route 66 crane, you could use it. A Mars bill acceptor. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go. On the Route 66 crane, $50, 50 to go. Any interest? I got 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Sold, $25. Buyer 30, or no, not 30. James, what's my floor number on there? Let me see here. No. We'll find it here. I'm not finding it. When it 528. 528 is the number. All right, so we got a Keymaster. Oh, this is a 2-door Keymaster. So it's a Keymaster style machine right here. And CC is coining it up, I believe. Yeah, there you go. All right, on the Keymaster, what are you guys doing this one right here? It has a bill acceptor, 2 doors. It's working. I got 100 here. Look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3 look at 400. Comes with keys too. 3 here, look at 400. 4 in a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3 look at 3, 3 look at 400. 400 I'll bid, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go 1 time, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 go 1 time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, 400, 4.5. 4 here, 4.5, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go 1 time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say what I want to do? What's it going to be? 4.5 here, look at 500, 500, 500. One more time. What's that?
Working 100%?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
You asked me that question, working 100%. I'm not standing in front of it, but I'm watching them play the game. So, you tell me, I don't know. 500? 500, thank you. I have 500 on the floor. 5 and 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go 1 time, 5, 5.5, 5.5. 550 to go 1 time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold away $500. Buyer number 100100. All right, smart prize time crane right here. No bill acceptor on this one, but it is a working smart prize time crane. There's some nice cranes here today. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on a smart prize time, $100. Small claw right here, so you can do the little beanbag, spike balls, whatever you want to do. On a prize time crane. It's got keys too for the doors. Here we go, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go 1 time, and a smart prize time, $100, 100 to go. Cece's going to go for the big win. Coming in for the big win. Oh. It's not going down far enough. It's got a short string. How 50? $50 bid, 50 go 1 time on a smart prize time, 50. $50 bid, working crane at 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time, 50, 75, 75 here to 100. $100 to 1 time, 75 here to go 1. 75 here to go 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here 125, 125 to go 1 time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here 125, 125 to go 1 time. Anybody else want to dial through? 125, 150. 125, look at 150, 150 go 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go 1 time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175. 175, one more time. 175 here, 200 to go 1 time, 175, 200. 175, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 10 to go 1 time, 175, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go 1 time, 175 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 175, look at 200, 200, 200, one more time, working crane. 175, look at 2, even the displays work, everything on that. 175, look at 200. So it's way $175. Buyer 955, 955. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I think he just needs to hit refresh, if he just came through. If you're waiting for bid approval, they are being approved, so click refresh on your screen, and you should be good to go. Either refresh your screen or have to, close and open it again, I guess. And that goes out to Max. The Max. Take it to the Max. All right, next up, lot number 48. This is a UFO style. It's like a large prize dump bins. This is the UFO Cologne. Oh no, I don't want to pronounce that in the way I want. UFO Cologne. UFO Cologne. Well, you know, they have the letters all evenly spaced out, so I was trying to figure out exactly what that. So the Ufocalone crane. Ufocalone. That's what the crane is. Oh, okay. UFO. There you go. The doors are open. It's got parts. So this is like for your large prizes, large value prizes, whatever you want to do on there, merchandiser style prize game. So it's kind of winner's cube style, keymaster style. What do you guys are doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 come one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 come one time. Can it coin up? It's not coining up. $100, 100 to go. It looks like a UFO catcher, even though it is a UFO cologne. Let's see what CC has to say here. Has an error code. Yeah, it has an error code on it. Error E. Okay. Could be a coin. I see the digits are on the gantry arms and everything, so it looks like it wants to play. That could be like either a coin jam in there, or it could be some type of port or close. You know, is it the see the right side prize chute, CC? Are there cords in there that are keeping that prize chute open, or? No. But sometimes if you start out with a prize or something in the drain, it won't work. But all right, any interest here? How $50 go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On UFO Cologne, $50 bid, 50 to go. What do you say? What do I do? 50. They're a pretty cool looking machine. It's going to take a little bit of service work to it though. $50. It's probably like $10,000 when it was new. Any interest? Any interest at all? Guys tell me, $50, 50 to go. Pick it up, put it on your truck, you can try it out. At $25, $25. All right, pass it. We got to move on. All right, next up we got The Price is Right. This is a 2-player ticket redemption game. This is a coin pusher and working. Takes the coins right here. Is a beautiful piece. Plinko game. You know, still see these distributors will still offer these if you're running redemption centers right here. And these are worth thousands of dollars. At 100 here, look at 200. I say thousands, and you know, I mean, I've done enough research to know that these games, there's a lot of value into these machines right here. Picking them up for pennies here. At 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. For a 2-player Price is Right ticket redemption coin pusher game. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. It's spitting tickets too. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid. How about 1.5? 1.5 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 on the floor. Thank you. I got 150 on the floor. Look at 200. 150 here. Look at 2. 200 bid. 10 to go one time. 150 here. Look at 200. 150 here. Look at 2. 200 bid. 10 to go one time. 150 here. 200. 200. $200 bid. Internet, you're out. 150 here. Look at 200. It's a beautiful 2-piece. All the LEDs are working. Both the pushers are working. Coins are dropping in each one. They're spitting tickets. 100.5 here. Look at 200. 200 bid. 10 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, 150 or 200. So what you weigh, $150, buyer 100, 100. Yeah, phone bid missed it. All right, next up, lot number 50. It's the Feeding Frenzy. The logic is not coming up. The monitor works, shows no signal. This is made by Ultracade. Feeding Frenzy is a ticket redemption, video ticket redemption game. kind of fish with a trackball and everything, but the logic is not coming up. The logic's there, but it needs some service. So buy like I see it right here. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time in a feeding frenzy, $100. Gonna need a board repair or something. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 50 here, 100. $100, 100 here, 100 and a half. Yeah, looks complete. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So what you weigh, $100. 916 is the winning bidder, 916. All right, lot number 51 is a 24-inch Smart Candy Crane. Whose face was that just came in the screen? I saw a face go by. I don't know what that was. On a Candy Crane, lot number 51. Isn't this the one with the LED T-molding? I thought this had the lighted T-molding on it. Is it lit up? Huh. Maybe 2 cords. Well, it's good looking anyways. I took pictures of it and the LED T-molding is working. Yeah, something like that. All right, on the Smart Candy Crane right here, I got 300 to go. 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 looking for. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 looking for 100. It's just the LED T-molding. It's either just disconnected or I'm not sure, but the crane is going. It's rocking. 3 4. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 3 and a half. 350 go one time. 3 3 and a half. 3 and a half here. 350. 350 here. 400. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here looking for. 3 and a half here looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here. 400. 400. 400 bid. 400 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 350 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 3 and a half here. 400. 400. It's a clean crane. 3 and a half here looking for. So what you weighing? $350. 959 is the winning bidder. 959. All right, next up we got a Stacker Club Red, lot number 52. On a stacker, what do you say? I got 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 10 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, look at 300. I got you at 2. 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time with a Mars bill acceptor on it and everything. It's all set. 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. About 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. I had 250, 300, 300 on the floor. I got 300 on the floor, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. The floor bidder's at 300. Okay, because I took the 250 online already. Now I'm at 350. 350 here, 400. 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 400, 400, 400 on the floor. Thank you. 400, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5, 450. 400 once. 400 here twice. A third and final call down all through. 4, 4.5. 4.5, 450. So what you weigh? $400 on the floor. 935. 935 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got another toy taxi. Lot number 53 on the toy taxi, working crane right here. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 on the floor, thank you. 203. 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. With a bill acceptor on it and everything. 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3 here, look at 400. 400. About 400 here, 500 to go one time. I got 4 on the floor, look at 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 500. Internet, you're out. 400 here, look at 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 400 once. 400 here going twice. A third and final call, done all through. 4 is asking 4.5, 450. Is that 4.5 one time? So it's way $400. Buyer 935, 935. Great job. All right, next up we got what is this? The Candy Train. This is made by SB Candy Company. James. Oh boy. Get on the candy train. The sweetest ride in the West. It's got a shovel crane on it, made by SB Candy. Who owe me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. We're not getting the shovel to actuate. Had a $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a candy train, $50. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. 50 or 75, no display. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid one more time. 75 on the floor, thank you. 75 here at 100, $100 one time, 75 once, 75 twice. A third and final call, done all through. 75 here at 100, $100 one time. So it's way $75. Buyer number 516, 516. Good job. All right, next up, lot number 55 is a 24-inch clean sweep candy crane right here. Working candy crane. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100, $100 bid on the 24-inch crane right here. $100. You take one of these and put that LED T-molding on it. They look beautiful. On a working candy shovel right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to start. Hot 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75 for a clean sweep candy crane. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 one, $100 bid, one more time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 1 quarter. 125. $100 once, twice. Third and final call. 1 here, 1 and a quarter. So it's way $100. 959. 959. All right, next up, Candy Town. Candy Town, lot number 56. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1, look at 200. 200. Working. Got the candy shovel made by Ice. Pretty nice. About 100 here, 100 and a half. I got 150 here, 200. 150 here, 2. 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. Who's my 250? I got 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 one time, anybody else all through? For a working Ice candy crane right here. 200, 2 and a half, thank you, on the floor. 250 on the floor, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300. Go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. Yep. 2 and a half here, look at 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, go one time. James, when does that stop us? 2 and a half here, 300, 300. Thank you. That way you don't have to yell in my ear. 2 and a half here, 300. So it's way $250. Winning bidder number 516, 516. All right, next up, line number 57 is a Toy House crane. Toy House mini jewelry crane. This is a Rainbow Toy House skill game right here. Put me $100 to go. Rainbow, always working. Rainbow cranes. Steady Eddies. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 100? $100 bid. It's clean too. $100, 100 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else dial through? $100 once. $100. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 50. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250, 250. One more time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200. 944, 944. And next up, we got another smart candy crane right here on the Clean Sweep candy crane. What do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. Coining up. Working. Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Thank you. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125, 125. One more time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. 100 here, 100 a quarter. So what you weigh? $100. 794, 794. Next up, lot number 59 is a tic-tac-toe prize redemption game right here. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a tic-tac-toe. $100 bid. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid. This is a cool prize redemption, corkscrew prize spirals. I got floor 100, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. Made by Dynamo. 100 here, look at 200. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Came out of a location working. It's got some prizes hanging in there. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. Floor, you're out. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Floor, you're out. 2 and a half here, look at 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2 and a half here, 300. $300 bid, one more time. So it's your way, $250. 959. 959 is the winning bidder. And next up, made by LAI Games, the Lighthouse. The Lighthouse prize redemption game right here. Who's got $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go. 100 to start right here. This one have a bill acceptor on it. Yes, no, scan, up and down, all the way. No bill acceptor. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Working game. $100, 100 to go. Prize redeemer. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How a $50 opening bid. $50 to go one time. What do you say on the Lighthouse? $50. 50 to go. 50 to start. On a working prize redemption game right here. You can put it in location. Put a lock on it. You're ready to go. $50. 50 to go. One time. Come on now. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. One time. 50 here, 75. Anybody else will dial through? So it's $50. 922. 922. All right, next up we got the Stacker Club Red right here on the stacker. Lot number 61. What do you guys gonna do with this one here? I had a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 200 on the floor. Thank you. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. Were you guys on the phone together? Oh. A 2 look at 300. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 300. Thank you, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. A 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, working. 400 here, 4.5. Anybody else done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5, 450. One more time. So it's away, $400. 941 is the winning bidder, 941. Next up we have, here's a different game from LAI Games right here. This is the Sonic Beat. It's kind of like an up and down, meet the lights in the middle. So it's kind of like the bass beat. The bigger it gets, I'm not sure, I didn't read the rule set on it. All right, on the Sonic Beat here, it'll be $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Sonic Beat. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. Need 200 to play. 200. You want in on for 2 on the floor? Thank you. 200 on the floor. Thank you. A 2 look at 300. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. 2 here, about 2.5. 2.5 to go on a Sonic Beat. 2 to 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 2 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 2 to go one time. So it's way $200. Buyer number. What's your buyer number? 568. 568. All right. All right, here we go. We got another lighthouse right here. Lot number 63 is a lighthouse instant prize redeemer. If you guys want to register for the auction, you can right there at the counter, okay? Perfect. Lot number 63 is a lighthouse. What do you say on this one here? Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say on the lighthouse? $100 bid, 100 to go, one time. 50, $50 bid, 50 to start, one time, $50 bid on the lighthouse, 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here once, $50 twice, third and final call, down, 50 or 75, 75 one time. So it's away, $50. 935, 935 is the winning bidder. Next up, we got a beautiful working capsule factory, Namco Capsule Factory. This is Pac-Man. Pac-Man at its finest, 4-inch capsule prize game right here. $100 winning bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 2. A 2 to 3, a 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 300. A 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. A 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time. It's the only capsule factory here today. 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 10 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, it is very nice. Has keys with the door, everything. 2 to 300. 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 200 here, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here to go 3. 300, 3.5. 3 here to go 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. It's a hard game. You got to do it without a monster in your hand because it takes 2 hands to do it. Yeah, no. Only takes 1. 3.5 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here to go 400. 400, 400, one more time. 400 here, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time, 4 to once, twice, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, up 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, up 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to once, 4.5 twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's your way, $450. 570, 570. Go get them, guys. All right, what do we got next? Lot number 65, Sports Arena. Do I see like a light glowing in there, or? There it is. Yeah. Lot number 65, Sports Arena, working prize redemption game right here. 6 spots, big winner. Winner, you can do prizes, tickets, whatever you want. It is a great, these machines display so well too. On the Sports Arena here, who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. You put all kinds of prizes in them. They make money too out there. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Sports Arena prize redeemer. $100, 100 to go one time. Just keeps winning and winning. That's right. Up 50. Winner, chicken dinners. 50. 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. That's clean looking too. That's 75 here to go one. You could set it on win every time too, so why not? Just put the prizes in there that a great level. Everybody wins. Everybody feels good. I got 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 1 and a quarter, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, once, twice. Third and final call. 100 here, 125. So it's your way, $100. 959. 959 is the winning bidder. Next up, putt for prizes, 4-inch capsule. Lot number 66 right here. 4-inch capsule prize redeemer or small prizes. This is the golf-themed little putt for prizes game by OK Manufacturing. Into the golf-themed stuff. It's got the little putter handle on there. Who'd be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a putt for prizes right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. The ball is stuck. That's an easy fix. Okay, so the ball's right there. It's stuck in its spot. So you have to remove the plastic, which is like 6 screws. Yeah. We're not going to do that though. It's in nice condition, and it's got all the prizes still in it. Yeah. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a putt for prizes 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $50. 959 is the winning bidder. 959. All right, we got the prize aquarium. Prize aquarium game. Hey, Wyatt, can you get the camera outside the aisle so you can get a shot of that, or what? Yeah, let's try working it a little there. There you go. There you go, buddy. On a prize aquarium by Ann DeMiro right here. Drops 4-inch prize capsules. And what do you guys say on this one here? We're at $100 bid, 100 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 200 bid. I got 2, look at 300. 300 bid. It has to have the capsules inside the top for it to go through its whole cycle to drop the balls through. If it doesn't have any of those, it's not going to go in. Half a globe is stuck in the top. So it's a half. Yeah, it needs to have them to drop through so the, I can see it cycling on the top. Yeah, and the bottom there. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So it's got a half one stuck. Yeah. It's got it lodged. You'd have to open the top and get in there and everything, so. Oh, you get in through the top. We got two, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. This is a great piece, too. Yeah, Tyler can see it. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2, 2.5. On the prize aquarium, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else will dial through. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5, 4. 4, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go, 500, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5. There they go, they dropped on through, 5, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. Now the half one will go back up into the belt. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. One time. Anybody else will dial through? We're going to sell it. 500 here going once. 500 here going twice. A third and final go. 550 here. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 on bid. 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. 6.5, 650. 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? See if we can drop one more. Did the half one go in there again? Yeah, it did. 600 once, twice, third and final call. Done all there. 600, 6.5, 6.5. One more time. Sold it your way, $600. 779 is the winning bidder. 779. All right, next up we got the Stacker. And this is the Club Stacker game right here. It's the blue Stacker. Lot number 68. And it looks like some of the segments are a little wonky on there. But it's working. Yep, they are working. All right, what are you guys doing this one right here? I got a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. It's the only club blue in the house today. 100 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 200 go one time, 150, 175, 200. 200 go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 175 going once. 175 here, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 250 here, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 250 here, 275. 275 one more time. Sold it your way, $250. 655, 655, 655. All right, next up by Pipeline Games, the grip strength right here, novelty game here, 100. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a go one time. 200, 300. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid, 4 in a go one time. I got 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5. 5 in a bid, 500, 600. 500, 6. 600 go one time. 500, 600. 500, 6. 600 go one time. 500, 600. 600 on a bid, 600 go one time. 500, 600. It's a cool looking game too. 506, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 500, 5.5. How about 550? 550 go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 500 once. 500 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. One time. Sold it your way, $500. 910, 910 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill 4-inch capsule vendor right here, full of 4-inch product. Lot number 70 right here. Oh, that's cool. It's like a multicolored Gravity Hill mountain on there. It's kind of custom. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's got a door hasp security. So it is like all there, primed and ready to go. And she's writing on the board. Oh, yeah, for the deadheads. They must have sold tens of them. on the Gravity Hill with a multicolored mountain, the mountain range, the Shaman Mountain. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bucks at one time. Fully loaded Gravity Hill. It's got 4-inch capsules in the back, small prizes, got a Mars bill acceptor on it, door security, the whole bit. Put it in a location, ready to go. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bucks at one time. I got 2, look at 300. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 3, look at 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. You get like 80 seconds to get it done. 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3 and 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, and we'll down all through 300 once. $300 here going twice. A third and final call down all through 3.5, 3.5, 350. One more time. So it's away $300. $899 is the winning bidder. $899. All right, next up, lot number 71 is a Sports Arena. Another instant prize redeemer right here. It's loaded down with prizes, too. Lot number 71 right here. Who me, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 bucks, 100 to go. On a Sports Arena here, $100 bid. Got security on it and everything. 100 bucks, 100 to go with the prizes. The glass front door of 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Hot 25, $25 bid for a Sports Arena. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. Loaded up with product. Yeah, putting keys in. Okay. Oh, wow, it still has a lock on it. If it's got a lock and it's got prizes, chances are there's money in the bottom. Yeah, there's money in there. 25 here, 50, and it's fully loaded with prizes in there too. Hot 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75. There's like no downside to getting this machine, especially you get it for under $100. There's no downside. Hot 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. $100. I know all the toys and prizes that are in there, right? And the money, because it's locked. I don't know. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100. So it's way $75. 507. 507. I'm sorry. 517. 517. All right, another Sports Arena right here. Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Look at that thing light up. These things are beautiful. $50, 50 to go one time on a Sports Arena. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. No glass. It doesn't have the front glass on it. That makes it an easy prize winner right there. $50, 50 to go one time. It's just on free play. $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go one time. It's all there. Logic's good too. What do you say? What do I want to do? Not 50, 25, $25 bid, 25 to come one time, 25. 25 here. 25, $25 opening bid, 25 bucks. Any interest? No interest at 25? Apparently, I don't know, can make money still. Any interest? 25? All right, pass it. Now I'll get a bunch of phone calls. Hey, wait. All right, lot number 73. This is the Namco Flamin' Finger prize redemption game. They made this game in prize redemption and ticket redemption. This one has its own self-vending prize slots. You can put all kinds of high-value prizes in these. A great game, too. CC is trying to master this game. It's a timing on the maze. All right, it's going to be $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go, out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. On a flaming finger. See all kinds of cool prizes in there, too. There's earbuds and collectible dolls, and it looks like Nintendo-style stuff. 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. How about 150? 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half. One time. Anybody else have dollar through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100 and a half. A great machine. So what you weigh, $100. 959 is the winning bidder, 959. All right, next up we got another sports arena here. Has the glass door on it. Working game. What do you guys say on this one here? Who gave me $50 go? $50 bid, 50 to start. 50 to go. What do you say? 50, 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. Anybody else dollar through? $50 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 50 or 75. So what you weigh, $50? 939, 939. All right, next up, lot number 75. 75 is a Power Surge prize redemption game. It's open and it says it has a prize error. Please notify attendant for the prize error. Probably has a prize stuck in it. On a Power Surge made by Ice. It's actually kind of cool game. With me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be 100. Out 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 10 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else dollar through on the Power Surge? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 go one time. Anybody else dollar through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 150. Oh, you want to let it boot? Let's let it boot. See what it does. So you cleared the prize chute? Yeah. Okay, we're going to give it a second. Let it test through. Yeah. There it is. Power Surge. Ready. Here we go. And you use the dial on it to power up. Exactly. See, and you're dialing for... That's right. Well, you're dialing for the prizes right here. So the mini winner. Now you can even go higher if you want. I got 100 and a half here, 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 10 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 10 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 10 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 50. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Show the dial, Wyatt, please. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. It's just kind of an up and down. A lot of people aren't familiar with some of these games, so you got to kind of scan the whole thing and check it out. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time. 2 and 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. One more time. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 250 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through. 2 and a half here, 300. So much way, $250. 570, 570. All right, next up we got another Keymaster machine. Lot number 76 on the Keymaster. Has a bill acceptor on it. Flashing lights, flashing lights. It's got a little broken plastic on the side there. Needs a little coin op and love. Yeah, it looks like probably a power supply issue of sorts. Yes, power supply on a Keymaster. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Buy it like you see it. Who give me $100 bid, 100 come one time. $100 bid. I had 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 200. I got 100 on the floor, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 10 come one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 10 come one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 come one time. What do you say? What I do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. I got 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 come one time. 2 to 300. Floor, you're out. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 come one time. 2 to 300. 300 bid, 300 come one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 come one time. Anybody else $1 through? $200 going once. $200 here going twice. A third and final call. How about 2.5? 2.5 one time. 250. 250 here. 300. I got 250 on the floor. 250 here. Look at 300. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 300 bid. Then go one time. 2.5 here. 3. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 300 bid. Then go one time. 2.5 here. Look at 300. 300. Internet, you're out. One more time. 2.5 here. Look at 3. $300 bid. One more time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call. Donald through. 300 here. 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 come one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call, down through 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. So which way, $300. 779, 779. All right, next up, we got another sports arena. Who me $50 go, $50 bid. Full of product, working too. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid on the sports arena, 50. $50 bid, one time, 50 to start. $50. Any interest? Yeah, great looking machines too. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $25 start, 25 to start. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid. One more time. $50. 50 to go. So which way? $25. 960, 960. Next up, Arctic Palace, lot number 78. This is like a winner's cube right here. The Arctic Palace. No power. Does it have a PCB in it? Yes. So it has a PCB. Oh, there's the power. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got. I see a bill acceptor on there, coin mech, lighted joystick. But it's not going through its cycle. Okay. It's booting up. I got you. All right, we'll give it a sec. Hey, Beth. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to boot it up. Okay, so we're going to get a verdict here. It won't start. Okay. Well, it's going to need more time than we're allowing here today. It looks pretty decent. It's got keys with it. It's got a bill acceptor. It's all lighting up and everything. It has credits. Okay, but it won't start. I got you. All right, give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in the Arctic Palace. This is like a winner's cube looking game right here. It's going to need some attention. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Just the light up and everything seems like it's worth the $100 bid for the Arctic Palace. Let's get it started. $100. Any interest? Let's go. any interest in the winner's cube style game right here, $100, 100 to go, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75, 75 on the Arctic Palace, one time, $50 once, $50 here twice, a third and final call done out there, 50 or 75, 75, 75, one time. Sold you away $50. 960, 960. Good job. All right, next up, we got Cut the Rope. This game's made by Ice right here. Has a bill acceptor on it. CC is writing something down. We're going to get the notes. No key. It's locked. Power on. No power. Oh, you know what? Because it has a power switch on the inside of the cabinet. Yep. Yep, it does. Power switch is on the inside. Still a great piece, too, boy. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 10 to go one time. 1, look at 200. At 200, look at 3. At 203, 3 in a bid. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 to go one time. I got 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 in a bid. 5 to go one time. 5 to 600. At 5 to 6. 600 to go one time. They're a great piece, too. 5 to 600. 600 in bid. 600 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 to 600. 600 in bid. 600 to go one time. It's coming down. On the cut the rope. How about 5.5? Bob. Hot 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5.5, 5.5, one time. He says no, gotta go. Yeah, the consignor should unlock it next time. He absolutely should. Then he'd probably get that $2,000 that it's worth. 5, 5.5, 5.5, cut the rope one time. Anybody else done all through? 500 once. $500 here going twice. A third and final call done all through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. Sold you away $500. 938, 938. Great job. All right, next up we got Sammy, the amazing jumping dog. Now, Sammy is the company that made this game. So Sammy, of course, is spelled with an I-E, and he is a jump roping dog. So you have to see him jump. There he goes. He's jumping, and you're jumping for prizes. And it has the sports arena style, like the little turnstiles for all your prizes right there. And he is the amazing jumping dog. And the fact that he can jump rope continuously for multiple seconds is just astonishing to me. So for hours and hours of fun and enjoyment, watching him spin round and round as Sammy performs jump rope tricks for you, he is definitely making it happen. So this can be yours too. You take Sammy home. So what do you want to do on Sammy, the amazing jumping dog? Who me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 one time. $100 bid. It's a great novelty piece right here. Every kid's going to play it. Everybody's going to play it. Everybody who walks by it is going to want to put coins in so they can see Sammy really make it happen. I had 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Yeah, I see it. So we're waiting for a link to come back up. Trying to catch the link. It was, huh? All right, here we go. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Well, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. And Sammy is still jumping rope. Yeah, I know. I'm just mesmerized. Look at Sammy go. Look at him go. Go, Sammy, go. I'm cheering for him. I'm cheering. He's going fast, too. Holy smokes. And Cece's got it down, too, because she's a winner. She's going to make Sammy sweat, dude. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100, 22 loops. Wow, that's amazing. I want to get them up to like 50 and play the Rocky theme song. Da, da, da. 100 or 150. 150 go one time. I know I'm having way too much fun. Let's sell some stuff. Sammy the Amazing Jumping Dog. Out $100 twice. A third and final call done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. One more time. Sold you away $100. 959. Sammy's got a new home. Amazing. It's going to be the best earning game in the location there. Lot number 81 is a Gravity Hill 4-inch, and CC one-handedly almost made it to the top. Gravity Hill 4-inch capsule vending right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. OK Manufacturing, $100, 100 to go one time on a Gravity Hill 4-inch. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Are you in, Todd?
No. Still waiting to buy.
Oh, okay. We'll see you. Thank you.
All right.
50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. Sold you away $50. 663 right there. What? No. Nice. Adios. On the movie stop right here. Tons of prizes. Mars Bill Acceptor. It's all there. That game was spinning earlier today. On a movie stop. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Woody said, what do I do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100. $100. 100 to go. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a movie stop. Got valuable prizes already in it. That's starting to go. All right. Yeah, it just has to get going. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one right here? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go on a working movie stop by Baytech. It's got a Mars Bill Acceptor in it. It's worth the money right there. I got a $50 opening bid. 50 here's 75. 50 here's 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here's 75. 50 here's 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 here's 75. 50 here's 75. 75. 75 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 here's 75. So it's way $50 by our 528. 528. And next up we have a Sega UFO catcher. This is the Sega UFO catcher dual UFO prize merchandiser game. Now this one comes equipped with CoinMex. It's got dual Mars billheads on it when you can scan down so we can see the entire game. Thank you very much. I'm not sure. Okay. CC, is the showroom closed tonight? It's open at, is it open at 5? Yeah, it's going to be open tonight. Open till 9. Open till 9. Cool. Okay.
I think she mailed it open at 6:30.
What, closed till 6:30? She just told me it was open. Oh, 8. Open at 6:30.
Yeah,
Open at 6:30. Okay. Okay. All right, on the UFO catcher. Yeah, it's got 2 Mars Bill Acceptors on it. So I just try to get a panoramic view of like the entire games once we're selling them. So I can kind of see it too. All right, on the UFO catcher, it's all there. It's working. Complete. Has security, 2 Mars Bill Acceptors on it. Everything to go. on a Sega UFO catcher, $13,000 game. What do you say on this one here? Could be a $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time on a UFO. $100, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid. Any interest? Pass it. Had enough time playing around with it. No interest. All right, here we go. Lot number 84. 84 is a crazy crane. Crazy catch crane. What do you guys say on this one here? It's locked. Look at me, $100 bid, $100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go on a crazy catch. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Crazy catch up, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. So it's way $50, we're gone. 655, 655. All right, next up, we got lot number 85. 85 is a Pirate's Chest plush crane. Working Pirate's Chest made by Smart right here. At 3, looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, and a Pirate's Chest, 3 looking 400. This is like a 31, 32 inch crane. At 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. Thank you very much. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, 400. 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 550. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 going 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, anybody else will dial through, 600 once. $600 going twice. Third and final call, dial through, 6.5. So it's way $600. 655 is the winning bidder, 655. Next up, we got the Tommy Bear crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it. And the claw is supposed to be looped in there, but is the door locked? Yeah, it appears locked. Has Mars bill acceptor on it. I can't see anything with it. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Hot 50, $50 bid. 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 75, $75 bid, 75. Sold your way, $50, we're gone. 960 is up. All right, next up, lot number 87 is a Pinnacle crane. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Working crane, $100 bid, 100 to go one time on the Pinnacle. Working 40-inch crane. Got product in it, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Working ice crane. Any interest? $100? Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50. Any interest? 50, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. So it's way $50, we're gone. 663 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Toy House crane. Rainbow Toy House crane. Working, who'd be $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time in a Toy House. Working Toy House crane, $100, 100 to go one time, $100 bid. $50. 75. 50, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. So it's way $50. 65, what? 75? Thank you. All right, 75, you're in. We're still going. 75, 100, 100 and a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. Thank you, 125, 150, 125, 150, 175, 175 to go one time, you're out. 150, 175, 175, 175 here, 200. Oh, 175, look at 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 225, 2 and a half, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275. 275, 300. 300 bid, 300 go out, 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter go one time, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325, 3 and a half. 325, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 go one time, 325, 3 and a half. 325, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. So it's way $325. Buyer number 942, 942. We're gone. Next up, prize time crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Lot number 89. $50 bid. We're not getting it to do anything. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Let's see what the magic board says. The bill validator is good. So does that mean it's powering up? So it does power up. AC. It's got AC power with a bill acceptor, a Mars bill acceptor on it. And it is open. Okay, I got you. This is a smart crane too. All right, here we go. 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold, 50 bucks, buyer 528, 528. Next up, lot number 90 is a working movie stop. What are you guys doing this one right here? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a movie stop. It's a working movie stop by Baytech. Prize redemption. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. On a movie stop, any interest, $50 bid, 50 to start. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. Get a fully functioning Baytech movie stop, a big redemption game for $25, 25 bucks. We want to roll them out. Pick it up here today. Say this is the best deal you got in town. Right here. 25 bucks. Any interest? All right, pass it. Skyline crane. Coming up next, lot number 91. On a Skyline ball crane. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. How about 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time on a Skyline crane. $25. 25 bucks to go one time. 25. These things always seem to be working too. This is lot number 91, Skyline. 25 bucks, 25 to go. $25, 25 to go one time. on the whiteboard. The home switch is not working. Okay. 25 bucks. Any interest? Sold your way, $25. 867. Another Skyline crane, lot number 92. See the power on. Coining up. And we have a working crane. Skyline right here. It'll be 50 bucks go. This is a 30-inch crane on the Skyline. What do you guys do with this one here? 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Let's go. 50 bucks, 50 to go. 25. $25 bid, 25 to start. One time. 25 bid, 50. 25 bid, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 bid, 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75, one time. Pretty clean too. 50 or 75. So it's way 50 bucks. 663. 663 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 93 is a Wonka Sweetland. 4-player Namco Wonka Sweetland right here. You fill it all up with merchandise full of that Halloween style candy. Put it all over the place. You got the diggers that go down and they dig it, put it up on the pusher modes there, which pushes it out to your fun dip area. The dome on it's nice. Is up to 4 players. But this is a candy merchandiser game for the kids. Put it in your arcade. Made by Namco right here. Fortunately, we didn't take 20 pounds of candy and put it in there. All the Tootsie Rolls and all that stuff. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. So we're getting into some more ticket redemption games coming up here for the redemption centers, FECs. Out of 100 bucks, 100 to go. On a Wonka Sweetland, 100 bucks, out 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Wonka. All the pushers are working too. Hot 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 50 or 75. So it's way 50 bucks. 779. 779 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got the Wheel of Fortune 2-player ticket redemption game right here. What do you say on this one here? It'll be 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a Wheel of Fortune 50. A $50 bid made by Ice. It's a working game too. 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. 2-player. $50. 50 to go. Any interest? Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25. Let's go. Any interest? You guys throw it out there in the chat if you have an interest in it. 25 to go. $10. $10. First 10. Seriously? I got 10. 20. 20 bucks to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 go one time. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid for a working Wheel of Fortune. So it's way 20 bucks. 867 is the winning bidder. 867. Next up, Winner's Wheel by Ann DeMiro. It's got an E3 error on it. It's either a ball error. Oh, it was the probably the ticket door. Yeah. Ticket door error, probably. Yeah. Needs to be fully closed. All right, on the winner's wheel right here. Who gave me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a winner's wheel ticket redemption game. $50, 50 to go one time. At $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a winner's wheel, 25. $25 to go one time. 25, 25, 25. Look at that, spitting all them tickets out. Thousands and thousands of tickets. $25, 25 to go one time for your redemption center. 25, 25. At $10. Oh, amazing. $10 bid, 10 to go. 10, look at 20. $20 bid, one more time. So it's way $10. 794. 794 is the winning bidder. All right, we got Wheel of Fortune, single coin pusher, ticket redemption games, made by Ice right here. Super nice, too. Take one, take them both, your choice, times the money, 96, 97. They're both working Wheel of Fortunes right here. Take one or take them both. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, your choice. Out of 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a Wheel of Fortune. Ticket redemption, coin pusher machines right here. $100 bid, 100 to start. $100 to go. Take one, take a both, your choice, times the money. $100. Fill them full of coins, they still do well. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 to start. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. I believe they're for tokens. Are those tokens that are dropping in? Yeah, they're like 900s, I think. Cece's going to tell us what kind of tokens right now. There are 984 tokens. Okay, which is just around a quarter, close to a quarter. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Take one, take a both, your choice, times the money. These are expensive pusher units too. Amazing. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. So what you weigh, $50? 663, 663. Take one, take a both. He takes them both. 663 at 50 apiece. All right, next up, lot number 98 is a Big Rig Truckin' dual ticket redemption game. Working. Both sides are working. Fill the dumpers full of tokens and win your tickets. What do you say on this one right here? Who me $50 to go? $50 start, 50 to go on the Big Rig Trucker. $50. For your redemption center, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. So what you weigh, $50? 894 is the winning bidder, 894. All right, next up we got a Wheel of Fortune two-player ticket redemption game right here. Who me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Wheel of Fortune, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be? 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. So which way? $25. 794. 794. All right, next up we have the Smokin' Token. Smokin' Token. Who give me $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And a working Smokin' Token right here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Just going to have to take your word for it that they actually go through and register, because I can't see anything. Thank you. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else dial through? 25 once, twice, third and final call. 25 here to 50. So which way? $25. 663 is the winning bidder. 663.
These are the only ones we have over here. Just wanna
Yeah.
get a quick-
That's good. Thank you.
Just double checking.
Yeah. All right, next up we got a Wonder Wheel. Wonder Wheel. Doesn't look like the belt is moving on there. Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Logic's there. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Wonder Wheel right here, 25. Yeah. Why is the belt not rolling? Wonder Wheel. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bid to 50. 25 bid to 50. $50 to go one time. 25 bid to 50. So which way? $25. 794 is the winning bidder. 794. And the next one is the Jam Session Baytech. It gets AC power, but the board is not firing off. We know that. We noted it on there. It's a cool looking cab, though. CC is writing something. Oh, it has no board. That would explain it. So it's just a cabinet. Any interest? $10. Maybe you got a beat up Jam Session cabinet and you have a board. $10. All right, pass it. Sold your way $10. 922 for $10. I got him. All right, lot number 103. Simpsons Kooky Carnival. This is a working Simpsons Kooky Carnival. Did you slam tilt, turn it off, unplug it? Well, yeah. I don't know what happened. The slam tilt. Well, it was working 30 seconds ago, James, is what I'm saying. So what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the power cord. Okay. All right, here we go. Simpsons Kooky Carnival. Well, that was kooky. 3, look at 400. A 4 and a bid, 4 to go one time, 4, look at 5, 4 to go 500. A 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 4 to go 5. A 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. A 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time on a Simpsons Kooky Carnival right here. A 5 to 600. A 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. A 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 I'll bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 to 600. How come you guys, what's the deal? You got to hold the cord or something? Five out of six, 600 go time. 5.5. How about 550? 550 go one time, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? I'll take your 5.5. Thank you. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here to 6. 5.5 here to 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time. 6.5. 6 here to go 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 6.5. 650. One more time. Sold your way, $600. 655. 655. All right, next up we got the deep freeze. Baytech deep freeze right here. I got 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time. Anybody else something all through? What do you say? What do I do? Is it going to be 100 here, 100 and a half? One more time. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125, 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 175, one more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away, $150. Buyer 800, 800. Next up, horsing around. Ticket redemption game right here. It's a pinball style. Whirly bird, ball spinning around, and the wheel of fortune right there on a pin. Here we go. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 go one time, and a horsing around right here. It's a little carousel at the top. $100, 100 to go. 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a horse and around, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? Is it going to be? Hot 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75, 75. Sold you away, $50. What is it? 663 is the winning bidder. 663. Next up, we got the Baytech Big Shot. Big Shot coin op right here. Lot number 106. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Coin flip game. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Up 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice. Third and final call. 50, 75. Sold you away, $50. 663. 663 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have the coins. This is a roll down with a pusher at the bottom. Coins with a bonus sign on it. All there, original, factory. On the coins game right here. Well, that's cool. Coin roll down onto the pusher to level up for many, many prizes. Lots of prize money. Lot number 107 right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and the coins right here. Coins ticket redemption. Coin pusher. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the coins, 50. $50 bid. Comes with a bonus sign, everything on it. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. 50 to start. Let's go. How about 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, one time. Any interest? $25 for a working ticket redemption game with a pusher unit in it. It's actually pretty cool and complete. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50. Sold you away, $25. 663 is the winning bidder. 663. Yep. All right, James and crew, I'm going to have to take 2 minutes. We're going to take a pause really quick. And we'll hear a word from our sponsor while I'm right back. All right. Staff is back. Thank you very much. Had to step out for a moment. Okay, we got a Deltronics D2000 two-sided ticket eater right here. This is a self-redeeming ticket kiosk for your redemption center needs. So, with that, what do you say? What am I doing this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 in a one time. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bucks in one time. 1, look at 200. You know, I look on the BMI gaming site, and these things are still like $5,000, $6,000 for them. You've seen it too, huh? They are. They're like $5,000, $6,000. This one prints out your thermal receipts, gives you your tallies, your totals, your whole bit, put your thousands of tickets in, you take your receipt to the counter, boom, good to go. On the ticket eater, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bucks in one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 I'll bid, 200 here, 2 and a half, 200 here, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 2 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, one time. Anybody else dial through, 200 once, 200 here going twice, a third and final call dial through, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. So it's way $200. 944 is the winning bidder, 944. All right, next up, lot number 109. 109 is another ticket eater, is the Deltronics. I think it's the T2000. This does not have the, or it does have the printout. What are we missing here? Writing it down. Oh, no ticket eater. Doesn't have the eater. Oh, okay, I got you. Doesn't have the shredder in it. Oh, there's the shredder. It needs to be put back together. All right, it'll give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Deltronics ticket eater right here. $100, 100 to go. Logic's working on it. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be how 50? $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go. First 50. $25 bid. $25, 25 to go one time. On a cab right here, 25. No interest, 25. 25 bucks. I mean, really, it just needs the shredder put back together on it. All right, 10 bucks. How about 10? $10 bid. I got 10. 10, look at 20. $20 bid. So it's way 10 bucks. 794 is the winning bidder. 794. All right, next up, Benchmark Slam-A-Winner. One of the greatest earning redemption pieces when it came out, Slam-A-Winner, and for years. They still do well. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Slam-A-Winner game, $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? $100, 100 to go. Hop 50, $50 bid. 50 to go. Any interest? About $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Thank you. 25, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, 50 bucks. So it's way 25 bucks. We're gone. 944, 944. All right, next up, another top earning great game. Every location should have one of these. You can run it on card swipe or coin. The spin and win. Beautiful spin and win right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? I had 100, 2, 3, 3, look at 4. I have 4, look at 5, 4, look at 5, 500 go, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6 to 7, 7 look at 800, 7 here, get 80 bucks one time, 7 here, 800. 800 I'll bid, 8 look at one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 8. 7 here, look at 80 bucks one time. Anybody else down through? $700. Man, that is a nice looking game too. 7 here, 800. 7 here, get 80 bucks one time. 7 here, 800, 800, 800. It's got the inner card reader, 8, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 bid, 1,100 go one time, 1,011, 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, anybody else down all through, $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice, a third and final call down all through, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one more time. So what you weigh, $1,000. 655 is the winning bidder, 655. Next up. One of the top earning games in all the tilt arcades. I always hear they earn thousands of dollars a week. Pharaoh's Treasure, 4-player by Eunice right here. It's a 4-player pusher all the way around. 4 players around. It's a working unit. And it just crushes it with tickets too. On the Pharaoh's Treasure. Beautiful, beautiful game. High quality too. What do you guys say on this one right here? Who me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time, and the Pharaoh's Treasure, $100 bid, $100 go one time. I'd like to just run one of these in the middle of my showroom because they're so cool looking. It is a very cool looking game too. $100 bid, $100 go one time. It's an $8,000 game. Another one of them high dollar games. Out of 100 here, I need 2. 200. Need 200, 200, 2 to 300, 2 to 3, 300 bids, then to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 300 bids, then to go one time, 2 to 300, 2 to 3, 300 bids, then to go one time. Anybody else down all through? $200 going once, $200 are going twice. A third and final call down all through, 2 look at 300, 300, 2.5, 250. 250, 250 here, 300 to go, 300 here, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3 and 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, anybody else all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call down all through, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 400, 4.5, I have 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down all through, 4.5, 450, one time. So it's way $400. Buyer 100. Thank you, Bob. All right, next up, 113 is a Smoking Token Extreme 2-player ticket redemption game by Baytech right here. Oh, what do you say? What am I doing this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 50, $50 bid, 50 to go on a Smoking Token 2-player. Smoking Token Extreme. What's that? Where? I don't know. What? No, it's not. I'm trying to figure out what you're asking me, James. All right, $100. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the Extreme, Smoking Token. Kicking tickets. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50 one time. 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid. So what you weigh? $25. 705. All right, next up we got another Slamma winner right here. Yeah, it is. 114. Just have to know. What are you guys gonna do on this one here? $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a Slamma winner, 50. $50 bid. Out 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Slamma winner ticket redemption game. I got 25 on the floor. 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50. $50 go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 bid. 50 go one time. 25 here to 50. $50. Sold $25 by our 528. All right, next thing is a Super 21. It has no PCB in it. Any interest? It's got the monitor, but no PCB. It's not powering up. Buy it like you see it. $50, 50 to go for the cab. It's pretty cool looking. Needs a board though. It doesn't have a board. No computer with it. $25. About $10 and take it away. $10. 10, look at 20, $20. Sold it your way, $10. 705, 705. All right, next up we got the Super Shot Junior. 2-player. It is missing the lower right front door. There you go. Working side-by-side, Ticket Redemption, dual-player basketball game for the kiddies right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, $100 go one time. Got to put a door on it. Procure a door, make a wooden piece door for it. $25. Don't have any basketballs that go with it. $100 bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, $100 to go. It's got all the makings of a game. $50, $50 for a 2-player. $50, 50 to go. One time. Not $25 bid, $25 to go one time. $25. Sold $25. Buyer 528, 528. Super 21. Where's my $10 guy for Super 21? $10. Same way. Super 21. No computer. $10. That's what I'm asking. $10. Take it away. Any interest? Anybody want it for $10? No computer. Sold you away $10. 794, 794. Smoking Token Extreme 2-player. I don't know why the wheels are sitting up on top there. They need to be reinstalled in there. Would be $25 go. $25. That's right. It's got working logic. Not 25 air 50. 25 air looking 50. $50 go one time. 25 air looking 50. 25 air looking 50. $50. Sold. $25. Buyer 528. 528. All right, next up we got a Flip to Win 2-player. This is a multi-level pusher game right here. Another $10,000 game. Flip to Win. You want to put this in your redemption center? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, $100 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? $100. $100 bid, $100 go one time. I like all the poker cards that are in there. Them plastic poker cards. Pretty cool. $100, $100 to go. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, $100 go one time. $50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be $50. 50 to go. On the Flip to Win up 50. 75. 50 years 75. 75 to go one time. Best deal of the day right there. 50 years 75. 50 years 75. 75. 75. $75 bid. One time. 75. It's about time all the $10 guys are going to put an arcade together. You can splurge on $75 for one game right here. 50 years 75. 75. One time. So 75 here at 100. $100 one time. 75 here at one. Yeah, I know. 75 here at 100. $100 one time. 75. One. $100 one time. This is a super nice game. Anybody else on dial through? Right. Sold you away $75. 794, 794. Jumpin' Jackpot. All you got to do is put it together. Lot number 120. Jumpin' Jackpot. Namco game. Put me $50 to go one time. I know. You could actually, someone's going to make a redemption center now, and they're going to make that whole redemption center for under $200. and they'll be packing them in. Just tell them where you got it. That's all I'm saying. On the jumping jackpot right here. Put me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say what I do is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the jumping jackpot, 25. $25, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. So it's way $50. 577, 577. Next up, lot number 121. The road trip. It is, it's booting, but it says loading, and that's where it's stuck at. Loading. This is a really clean looking road trip, but that's what you get right there. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. That's 4 looking 5. 5 looking 600. 600 bid, 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, look at 700. 6 number 7, 700, 800. 800 go one time, 800, 900. 900 go one time, 800, 9. 8 look at 9, $9 go one time, 8 900. 8 here, look at 9, $900 go on time, 8, 900. 900 on the floor, thank you. 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid for a clean road trip right here. 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100 on the floor, thank you. 1,100, 12. 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. Thanks for trying. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 12 to 1,300. 1,300, one more time. 1,200 once. 1,200 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 one more time. 13. Come on now. 1,300. 13 here. 14. 14 to go on time. 13. 1,400. 13 here. 14. 14. 15. 14. 15. 1,500. 15 to go on time. 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. Third and final call down all through. 14. 1,500. 1,500 one more time. 1,500. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your $1,400. 678, 678. Thank you, JP. All right, next up, lot number 122 is a E-Lot gift box watch magnet crane right here. It's a magnet top, so it picks up the little watches that you put in the little box there. Specialty crane. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Working gift box crane. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Actually pretty cool. Magnet crane. Get the little boxes, put a watch in it. Does jewelry, all kinds of stuff. $50, 50 to go one time. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Thank you. 25, 25 to 50, 25 to 50, $50 go one time, 25 to 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time on a gift box crane, 25 to 50, $50 bid. So it's way $25. You got 50. No, yeah, I already sold it. 909 for 25. James, you got to clear that one out. Thank you. All right, next up we got a Smokin' Token Extreme 2-player Smokin' Token Extreme. All there, working. Great condition, beautiful shape. On a Smokin' Token Extreme, who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 come one time. It's a 2-player quick coin roll down. $100, 100 to go. Fully working. $100. Hot 50. I know, the wheels are in it, it's all there, it's working. That's funny. $50, 50 to go. Smokin' Token Extreme. I don't know why nobody likes this game or what. It's Smokin' Token. That was like one of the top games out there.
It earns good for me at a location.
It does, huh? And I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, it's a good-looking game, too. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. And you see the rest of the game, 50, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. Just got to keep it moving, that's all. 50, 75. So it's way $50. 663. 663 is the winning bidder. All right, Rockin' Moon Rally, two-player game right here. What do you say on this one here? Here we go. You got the magnetic cars on the bottom there. Does it coin up? Does it work? Thumbs up, thumbs down, don't know, all around. Got all this time to get the games going. What's that? The coin mechs are not hooked up.
Set up for redemption versus card.
So it was set up for card redemption. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's complete and everything. But, you know, even when they come in, like the consigners, when they bring them in with card swipe, they should set them up with just like at least the wire so you can click them up, coin them up, and be done. But I guess just can't do that. Because, you know, it's a great looking game, but you can say it's complete. Did it work? Do you know? You don't know? We don't know. Well, they're trying. They're trying to see if they can get a couple of wires touched together to coin it up. Well, maybe they reboot it so maybe those maybe the cars move. No, they don't. That's a cool game when you use the trackball to get them moving. There they go. Thank you guys. Great job. Appreciate it. Yeah, and they stay on the track. Yeah, they move too. So you're racing, Rockin' Moon Rally. And there's the starting line. And then there they go. There's CC and Lance battling again. Well, Lance is using two hands. That's why he was crushing it. That's right. On the Rockin' Moon Rally, two-player game right here. Thanks for getting it together. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time for this game right here. You only find these in the big FECs too. Some of these deluxe games, $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say? What I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. Seriously, any interest? Is it the size of it that just like knocks you away, I guess? Must be. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. Let's go 100. Any interest? Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 look at 200. Well, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 200 one time. So it's away $100. Buyer 100 100. We're gone. Next up, lot number 125. All aboard. Ticket redemption game. On the all aboard. Here we go. We're at 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 400 bid. 4 looking one time on the all aboard. 3 looking 400. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 looking one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6. 600 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the all aboard. It's like a slot machine, like a giant slot machine. 5 to 600. 6 here, 700. 700 go one time, go to 7. 7 to 800. 7 here, $800 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 700 going once. $700 going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 7 to 800. 800. 800. About 7.5. 750 one time. So it's way $700. 938 is the winning bidder. 938. All right, next up we got another Smokin' Token Extreme. Two-player right here. What do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? We'll try it again. $100 on a Smokin' Token Extreme. This one's clean too. Great game. Not 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Let's see why you wouldn't put a couple of these in your quick coin roll down. You could put 2 of them next to each other. They look beautiful on the sidewall. $50, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a working two-player, Smokin' Token Extreme. $50, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Thank you. 25, 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. I was wondering why I was getting sleepy. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. So it's way $25. 909, 909. All right, next up we got the popcorn, Baytech popcorn game. I played this when it was over here on this side. We were testing it and picturing it. Works great, super clean too. Really, really clean game. A lot of fun too, lots of ping pong balls. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 200 bucks go one time. It involves no coins for roll down, so I believe that you can actually set this up for card reader and put it in your location. It'd be just fine right here. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Super, super clean. 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 150, look at 2. 200. So what you weigh, $150. 909, 909. All right, next up, lot number 128. 128 is a 30-inch toy taxi, plush crane right here. On the toy taxi. Keys. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Gonna key and open it up. Coin it up. It's got a small fingered claw on it. And I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. A $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150, 200, 203. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here to go 300, 2.5 here to go 3, 3 to bid, then to go one time, 2 to 3, 3, 3.5, 3 here to go 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3 and 3.5, 3.5, 350, one time. Anybody else $1 through, 300 once? Oh, does it have travel zip ties on it? The one that got away. No, they want to demo. We want to demonstrate that it's working too. Huh. All right, we're at 3.5. 3.5 here looking for 400. $400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here looking for. Thank you. 400, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, working crane. 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $400 going once. $400 here going twice. A nice toy taxi crane. A third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450 one more time. So which way? $400. 523, 523. Oh, there's Hillary and Waylon, the one-eyed wonder dog. Oh, yeah, be careful of that glass, Cece. Yeah, I know, right? So when you open the door on these fun shops, that glass, it falls to the next level. Like you have to put the glass up and close the door at the same time in the fun shop. I had a $100 opening bid. Yeah, you got to be careful when you open that one. It's just the way it's designed. It has all the travel stuff in it. We're giving them the opportunity so we can see it go. Everybody want, there it goes. So this actually has the candy shovel on it. It's the Fun Shop, which I believe is a rainbow. This is a small, it's less than 30 inches, like 26, I think a 26-inch crane. It's got a candy shovel claw on it. Glass goes up, and I think you closed, did you close the T-handle, right? The T-handle locks in, yeah. All right, here we go with a working candy crane right here. We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time. It's a Sugarloaf Fun Shop crane. Very clean, too. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150, 150, 150. Anybody else that dial through? 100 here, 100.5. Wow, great deal. And it's got tons of candy. Lance is already eating. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 50. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 200 once. 200 here going twice. A third and final call down through 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. So it's way $200. 955, 955. Next up, we have the Price is Right 6-player pusher game. Right there. 6-player Price is Right pusher. Any interest in this? Throw it out there in the chat. I don't even want to put my starting bid. I'm asking for $500 for this $25,000 pusher right here. 500 bid. Any interest in this 6-player? $500 to start. You guys throw it out there if you have an interest. You want to check it out? I'm all ears. I'll be listening. 500 to start. Yeah. Oh. Anybody start at 100? Yeah, I know. I know that's who he is. But I'm not going to go there. You know why? Because, you know, this is not a one-man job. Somebody wants to pay that much, they better bring a team of 4. Yeah. $100, 100 to go. If I can't start for 100, I'm just going to pass it. $100, 100 to go. Somebody wants a beautiful Price is Right pusher. $100 bid. $100. 100 to go. All right, pass it. All right. Lot number 131. That's already going to be more of a pain. I already know it. All right, on the Cyclone right here, lot number 131, what are you going to do here? One of the top earning redemption games of all time, the Cyclone, and still earning. Doing great. How $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time in the Cyclone. 3-player ticket redemption game, $50. 50 to go one time. What do you say we want to do is going to be? A $50 bid, 50 to go. Not 25. Not $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. On the Cyclone, 25, 25, 25. 25 to go one time. 25. $25. Out $10. Sold your way $10. 705 is the winning bidder. He'll be here Monday with a giant truck and 2 helpers to get all his games. Our $10 guy. All right, lot number 132 is a 30-inch plush bus crane. On the plush bus, what do you want to do on this one here? At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in the bid, 2 in the go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 in the bid, 2 in the go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 in the bid, 2 in the go one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 in the bid, 2 in the go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 in the bid, 2 in the go one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, 2 in the go one time. Anybody else let dollar through? How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away $100. We're gone. 960 is the winning bidder. Next up, Cyclone. Where's my $10 guy? $10 bid. 10 to go on the Cyclone. $10. Had enough? All right, 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. $20. Sold you away $10. 881 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Smart Ticket Center right here. For the ticket eaters in your life, this is a working ticket center. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say when I do 100? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. Sold you away $50. 922. Thank you, Daniel. All right, next up, Jumpin' Jackpot. Working jump, it's complete jumping jackpot. Just didn't have space to put it together. Would be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25. 25 to go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. So it's way $25. 577. All right, next up. Candy Town Ice Crane. I got a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. $200 to go one time on a working Candy Town crane by Ice. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175. 175 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. Sold you away $175. 565 to go. All right, next up, beautiful monster drop right here. I got 100, I got 2, 3, 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5, 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 6 here, 700 go one time, look at 7, 607, 700 go one time, look at 700, 607, 700 go one time, look at 700, 700, $700 bid, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, 600 here going twice. A third and final call down all through. 700, 700, one more time. Sold you away $600. 938. All right, next up, lot number 138 is a Twister quick coin. This is a funnel coin redemption game. Lot number 138. What do you say on this one here? Who me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the Twister quick coin. $25, 25 to go one time. Where the coins go round and round. 25. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. Sold you away $25. 922 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a working 4-player LAX Rotary Merchandiser. It's the Rotary Merchandiser 4-player. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 on the LAX Rotary 4-player Rotary Merchandiser. Put those little the plastic hockey pucks in there full of prizes. On the prize zone, 25 to go one time. On the LAX Rotary, 25 $25 bid, 25. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. So it's way $25. 922 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have a Coca-Cola. This is a Royal Vendors Coca-Cola machine from Tomorrowland at Disneyland. Look at that, with the Disney logo at Disneyland Park, late spring 1998. Coca-Cola celebrates the grand opening. Boy, that's a collector's piece right there. It powers up. Is the compressor, is it getting cold? So-so? Not so much. So it needs a compressor charge on it. But look at that. Tomorrowland Disney. So if you're a Disney collector or, you know, you want something cool for your spot, whatever, leave that graphic on there. That's a cool card. You just don't find that Disneyland stuff too often. Out of $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. 1, look at 200. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. On a Royal Vendors machine, 100 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. What? I didn't know they actually had fans. Sorry. I'm Team Red, man. Team Red versus Team Blue. Yeah, totally. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. All right. 100 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. 1, look at 200. 1.5. 150 here, 200. 2 in a bid, 2 to come one time. 150 here, look at 2. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 come one time. 200, 2.5. Tomorrowland. Is Tomorrowland still at Disneyland? Yeah. It is, huh? It is. They haven't gotten rid of it, right? That's good. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $200 here going once. $200 here going twice. 250. How about 2 1/4? 2 1/4 go one time. 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I know. 225, thank you. 225, 2.5. And for those that, you know, collect Disney but are never going to go to Disneyland, it's like you're bringing a piece of Disneyland home to you. 225, 2.5. And there's a lot of Disney collectors that never even thought that there would be a machine, like a modern machine like this, that you can actually still put soda in too. I know. 225, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? It's definitely a collector's piece though. Right. 225, 2.5, one more time. It's not mine to collect though. 2 1/4, 2.5, one more time. So it's away, $225. 570. What a deal. Great deal. Tell them where you got it. That's all I'm saying. All right, all I got to say next is chill out. That look, so it's the Blue Bunny, but is that Chuck E. Cheese up there on the top? That is Chucky. That's a double thumbs up, Chucky. Double thumbs up, chill out, he says. So from Chuck E. Cheese, you got the Blue Bunny. This is one of those, this is an ice cream sandwich, ice cream vending machine. So this would be like an ice cream crane. It's a vacuum crane, so it goes from spot to spot, and it will pick it up. So it is a vending machine with kind of like vacuum crane tendencies to it. So on the Blue Bunny chill out machine, and it does get cold, right? Hello? It's cold. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Hold, please. It does. It's getting cold. All right, on the Blue Bunny ice cream vending machine, chill out with a Mars bill acceptor. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Blue Bunny ice cream vending machine. $100, 100 to go. Must have been in Chuck E. Cheese or something. That is Chucky. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? $100, 100 to go, one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 go. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the Blue Bunny, hot 25. 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50. $50 go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here to 50. Hot 25 here to 50. $50. 50 to go one time. On the chill out. So it's way $25. We're gone. 960. 960. All right, if soda is not what you want, If ice cream's not what you want, how about a cigarette machine? This is a Wurlitzer cigarette vending machine. It's electronic. It's all there. Does it have a bill acceptor in it? It does. It's got a Mars bill head with a stacker on it. This is the real deal. Wurlitzer vending machine right here. Vends the cigs in your county, your state. I had a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 200 bucks go one time. You can set it for whatever, $10, $15, $12 a pack, $20 a pack, whatever you got to do. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Wurlitzer. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, 1.5. How about 150? 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. It's actually just a cool looking machine. Anyways, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half. How about 125? 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Everybody else will dial through. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Somebody wants to put a cigarette machine on the back of their truck and take it? Take it home? Yeah. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Sold you away, 100 bucks. 563. 563 is the winning bidder. Okay, so what we have here, we have a whole bunch of AC 6001 token coin changers. These are bill acceptor changer machines that came out of, obviously, Peter Piper Pizzas. And I believe we've got a dozen of them, and we'll just sell them. We're going to sell them one at a time as they go. And these are American changers out of Florida. And you know, if you're interested in bidding on these, then you already know the quality of American changers. They're great changers. They're $5,000 to $6,000 new. If you're going to get one new, these all came in from a very good route operation of all the Peter Piper pizzas. They're in great shape. They're all similar like this, starting with lot number 145. They're high capacity changers, so they have 2 hoppers in them, so they'll hold like 5,000 coins if you want, or tokens, however you want to run it. These have CoinCo bill heads on them. So with that, on the AC 6001, here's the first one we're selling. What do you guys say on this one right here? Who give me 500 bucks to go? 5 out of bed, 5 to go, 5 and around. On the American Changer, 500. 5 out of bed, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? How about 3? $300 bid, 300 to go one time. 300. If I can't start at 3, I'm going to pass it. Thank you. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 3.5. 3 here looking 3.5. 3.5 350. 3 to go one time. 3 3.5. 3.5. 350 to go one time. Sold you away $300. 621. 621. Next one up. A $300 bid. 300 to start. I got 3 looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 3.5. 3 here looking 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3 3.5. Well, this one's got Mars bill heads on it. It's got late model 2 hoppers on it. So we'll open each and every one as they go. 3 3.5. 3 here looking 3.5. 3.5 350. 350 go one time. 3 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. And these are the ones you want right here. 3 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 450, 450, 450 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 4, 4.5. So we're gonna open each one of them, CC, so we can see, yeah, the Mars and the late model stuff. 4, 4.5. Yeah, that one's nice right there. That's got all the latest stuff, right? Yeah, one more person just logged on. They want to see it. Yeah, there you go. 4, 4.5. 2 Mars bill heads on it like that. And it's got the yellow stripe hoppers, which were the later hoppers. So this one's been redone all the way. 4 here, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450, 450. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 5 in here, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 500 once, 500 here going twice, third and final call, done all through, 5, 5.5. Yeah, it's got the newer boards in it. It should have the new board, all of them should have the new board system in it. 550 on the floor, thank you. 5.5 here, 600. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5. You're out on the floor. 600 here, 6.5. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. I got you on the floor. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700, one more time. 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5. 750, 750, one more time. You're out on the floor. 750, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 once. 750 here going twice. A third and final call, down all through, 7.5 here, 800, 800, 800, one more time. So it's way $750. 800, he got in. He got in. $800. Come on, you guys. 800, 8.5. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 850, 850 to go one time, 800 once. 800 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 800, 8.5. You're out on the floor one more time. So it's away, $800. 516, 516. All right, next one up, Coinco Billheads. $300 bid, 300 to start, 300 to go on the AC changer right here, 300. 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here to go 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 300 once, 300 here twice, a third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5, 350. Perfectly good working AC 6001 changers right here. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's way $300. 812. You should actually reskin these and we become an American changer dealer. I mean, yeah, just amazing. But that's why it's an auction. We're gonna be $300 to go. 300 all bid, 300 to go one time, 300 to start. On lot number 148, I got 300, a 3, 3.5, 3 here to go 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one time. Everybody else all done all through? $350. So it's way $300. 941, 941. Next up, lot number 149. 149 is AC 6001. And this one has the Coinco Billheads, everything. Got your 2 hoppers, $300 bid, 300 to go one time, 300. 300 to start, 300 to go. Any interest? Thank you. 3, 3 looking for, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 here, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here to go 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 300 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3, 3.5. So it's way $300. 962. All right, next up we got an AC 6007 changer. This one has the e-port and credit card swipe on it. It's got the bill acceptor, the credit card, the whole bit, so you can do credit card to tokens. It's all in there, and it has the updated hoppers in it, the yellow hoppers. AC 6007. I got 3 looking 400, a 4 to bid, 4 to go, 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 5 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5.5. 550. 550 here, 600 go. 600, 6.5. 600 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time, 6.5, 6.5, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 600, 6.5, 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. $800 bid, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, 800. $800 bid, 800 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 750 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 7.5, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 850, 850, 900. 900 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. 900 to go one time, 8.5 here, 900. 900. 900 bid, 900 to go one time. 850 once, twice. Third and final call, 850, 900. We're going to sell it. So it's away, $850. 523, 523. Lot number 152, 152. Here we go. There's another AC. Who give me $300 to go? 300 bid, 300 to go one time. 300. 300 to start, 300 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 300. 3 here, look at 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 come one time, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 come one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3.5. 350, 350, 350 one time. Sold you away, $300. 953, 953. All right, next up, lot number 153. I got 300. 300 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3.5. 300 here, look at that. Look at that. It's got the Mars bill heads on it. Yep, Mars. The two hoppers. 3 here, 3.5. 400. 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. Up 4 to go, 4 to go 4.5. 4 here, 4.5, 450. 400 here, 450. 500. 500 to go one time. I got 500 on the floor, 5.5. 500 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 550 on the floor, thank you. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid. 600 to go one time, 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 6.5 one time. 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time, so go half here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7. 7 to go one time, so go half here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7. 700 to go one time, so go half here, 700. Yep. All the Mars 2600s, everything, all new. 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7 to 7.5. Yeah, if you go to Amusement Expo later this month, you find out how much one of these actually does cost. 700, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time, 750 on the floor. 7.5 here, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time, 7.5 here, 800. $800 bid, 800 to go, 800, 8.5. 800, look at 8.5, floor, you're out. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 come one time, 800, 8.5. 850. 850 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 800, 8.5. One more time. Sold you away, $800. 568, 568. Lot number 154, 154. Here's another one. Who'll give me $300 to go? 300 all bid, 300 to go one time, and the AC 6001 changer right here. 300. $300 bid start. 300 to go. Well, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 300. $300, please. So when I started, I was like, we got 300. 300 to play. 300 to go. At 300, 3.5. Thank you. 3 and 3.5. 3 here. Look at 3.5. 350. 3 to go one time. 3 and 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 3, 3.5. Sold your way. $300. 678. 678. Next up, 155. Got the giant stackers on it. $300 opening bid, $300 to go one time. Woody said, "What it's going to be on the American Changer, 300. $300 bid, 300 to start, 300 to open, one time." Anybody else? $300, one time, $300, 300 to start. All right, pass it. $156. Is that locked? 156 is locked up. Put me a $300 opening bid. $300. 300 to go. This one is locked. A $300 opener. 300. No interest. Pass it. And 157's locked too. 300. Nice chance. These are great changers too. I just need a $300. $300. 300 to start. That's where I'm going with it. Worth every penny. Yeah, they probably do have money in them. All right, pass it. There's 300. Hang on. I got 3 here, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. He knows a deal. Come on now. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350 to go one time. 157 we're on. We're on 157. No, we're on 157, James. Yeah, we're there. And he's live. I got 300, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. $400 bid, 400 to go one time. So it's way $350. 770 is the winning bidder. 770.
Good night, Chris.
All right, Bob. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, next up, lot number 157A. This is the AC 2000 changer with a Mars bill head on it. And it's got the, it's a single hopper. Yeah, it's the AC 2000. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $300 to go. 300 on bid, 300 to go one time at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 and a 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. Everybody likes these slim line changers right here. 3, look at 400. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, 400. Yeah, you can add a second hopper to that one. That's the AC 2000. You can do up to 2 hoppers. 3.5 here to go 400, 400, 400, one more time. So it's way $350. 779 is the winning bid. 779. All right, next up, lot number 158. 158 is another AC 2000 changer right here. At 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, look at 400. 3 here, how about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Yeah, we don't have a key for it. 3, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Is that, I got 350. Is it a barrel key? I might have a key for that. Be quiet. Knock it off. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 400. I got 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's way $400. Buyer 528, 528. Lot number 159. 159 is a Rowe BC12 changer. This has a Mars bill conversion on it. It's a 2-hopper, the Rowe BC12, which the Rowes are great, great changers. When you upgrade them with a Mars DBA on it. You put the conversion kit on it. It's a very nice 2-hopper changer on a BC12 right here. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $300 to go. 300 I'll bid, 300 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? On a Rowe BC12, out of 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? 100, 3 to go 4, 3 to go 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 to go 400. That climb the ladder, 3 to go 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 to go 400. 400 I'll bid, 400 go one time. Sold your way, $300. 953 is a winning bidder, 953. These are always good changers. They'll run forever. All right, 160 is a Rowe BC 3500. And this one has the Mars bill conversion on it as well. It's got 2 hoppers, may have one in the bottom, I'm not sure. Extra hopper, no. So it's got 2 hoppers, which it can operate on. That's a big capacity anyhow. All right, here we go on the Rowe BC 3500 changer. Look at me, $100 to go. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. 100, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 I'll bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 to go one time. Everybody else will dial through. $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150. 150, 150, one more time. So 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. Oh, 1.5 here, look at 2. It's got the Mars bill acceptor on it, which is the conversion, which is great for it. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. So it's your way, $150. 501, 501. Sorry about that, Casey, missed that. Lot number 161 is the BC 3500 changer. This one also has the Mars acceptor on it. Out of $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, go one time. 150. Yeah, I know. I'll take it. 175. 175 to go one time. 175. 175. I'll take it. You got to click the button. Thank you. 175, 200. 200 bid, 200 come one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 come one time. 175 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 175, look at 200. So it's your way, $175. 526, 526. All right, next up, lot number 162. 162 is a Rowe BC 3500. I don't think it has a transport in it. 3 hoppers, no transport. Checking the bottom, no transport. All right, there's 3 hoppers, Rowe BC 3500. It's got a board in it though, yeah? Yeah, all right. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. No board. So it's a safe. Up $50, 50 to go. Up 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 to one time, 75 here at 100. And it's a nice case anyways. And it's got hoppers. That's 75 here at 100, $100 to one time, 75 here at 100, $100 one time. So it's way $75. 501, 501. All right, next up, lot number 163 is a Rowe BC 3500 changer right here. It's the brown changer. Got a couple of hoppers in it. Got the stackers, the whole bit. BC 3500. All right, 75 to go. 100, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125, 125 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 and a quarter. Sold you away, $100. 526, 526. All right, number 164. Here's an LCD monitor. This is a changer machine kiosk. Don't know enough about it to tell you about it. It looks like it's a touch screen. some kind. Lot number 164 only. Here we go. I have 50. 50 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time. 50 here at 100. 50 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time. 100. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. 150. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 150 here. 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. It says parts are super cheap for these machines, so maybe that's why it'll work out good. How about 200, 2 and a half? 200 here. Look at 2 and a half. Thank you. You got to order them off Alibaba. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here. 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here. 300. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. 300 here. 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 3. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. One time. 300 once. Twice. Third and final call down all through. 350 here. 400 to go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 and 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. 4 and once. Twice. Third and final call down all through. 4. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 450. One more time. 4 and a half. So it's way $400. 523. 523. All right, next up, last one of the day. This is our last item for the day before we kick into tomorrow. Lot number 165, where before I sell it, I'll just let everybody know that is still logged online right now. We will be picking up at lot number 200 tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. We'll have preview doors that are open at 9 a.m. and the auction will start at 11, where the preview ends at 11. And the auction will start at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning from lot number 200. All right, the last item of the night right now. Here's another kiosk, lot number 165. We're at 100 and a half to go one time, 100 and a half here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 to go one time. And the plug is loose on the back. I got 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go on, 250 here, 300. 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. It said the plug is loose in the back. That can cause it to like not power up. 2 and a half here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 2 and a half here, look at 300. So it's way $250. Buyer 666 is the winning bidder for the last game of the night. All right, that is going to conclude the auction for today. Thank you to the staff. Thanks everybody. Wyatt, keep the camera rolling for a minute. CC's on. Sean, Mark, the whole bit. There's Wyatt, dead inside on his hat. Thank the staff, Elizabeth, Beth, for running the front there. And if you have any questions, you can contact our office. We will be here tonight until 9 p.m. If you want to pay and pick up your items, come get them tonight. If not, then we'll wait until tomorrow. And we're going to have a big auction tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to start at lot number 200. Like I said, we got lots and lots of arcade games. We have a tremendous pinball category that you can't miss tomorrow. Look at the catalog, see the pinballs that are in there. They're awesome. We got lots of brand new kiddie rides. We got basketball games. We got air hockeys, pool tables, motion arcade games. We got everything you need for your deluxe arcade, your game center, fun center, your home. All kinds of great items. It won't be a surprise because you can see the catalog. So I can't say, many surprises coming tomorrow unless you just want to wait and not check it out. So, all right, until tomorrow, I want to thank everybody who tuned in today and for all your patience. It was, we got done. It was pretty expeditious, I would say. A 4-hour gig. A lot of items that were sold. Thank you very much. Make sure you pay your bill. If you're coming in tonight, you got to pay your bill. You can pick up your equipment if you want. If not, you can carry over. Everything transfers into tomorrow. So we'll just keep it rolling until tomorrow. To everybody that's on our website, thank you very much for tuning in. You'll be tuning back into this site tomorrow for the live stream and for live action bidding. If you are currently on YouTube or Facebook, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can be notified whenever we do post and come back on live. We thank you very much for tuning in as well. Until tomorrow, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you very much. I own Captain's Auction, and I'm glad to be here to serve and help. So until tomorrow, thank you very much, and have a good evening. Yeah, so if you're still on YouTube and Facebook, thank you very much for tuning in. Yesterday, Wyatt shut off the camera before I could tune out. So today I told him, don't turn your camera off until I get rid of the streams. And now he's just hauling buns all over the warehouse, showing you all the games that are going to be, well, this is all stuff from today, but all the arcade games that we are going to be selling tomorrow is throughout our warehouse. It is amazing. Tune in tomorrow. Thank you very much. We're going to go have some pizza now. So we will see you in the morning. Thank you.